How long is this going to take? How long is this going to take? Perhaps Gauntlet, what's happening? What day is it today, baby? $10K raffle, let's get it. Come on then. Gauntlet and Pep, see who wins it. Best of luck. Happy Friday. Evie, happy Friday, man. Welcome into the cave. Oh, easy points there, Pepsi. Easy. No work this Friday evening. Sitting here at home in the cave. Gauntlet, I appreciate you, man. Hopefully we get a good cycle today, dude. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I think everyone just says rigged no matter what, mate. It's a common occurrence now. Mary! Mary, good win. Good win, Mary. Arsenal are flying, aren't they? Poor Tottenham, though. Oh. Poor Tottenham are struggling, Mary. It's crazy how they could actually get relegated. How is the loot today? How is the loot? Mary, you've been doing some big bulks. Gauntlet, you've been out mining. Evie, what you been up to? Peps is probably... Knowing Peps, he's probably doing like Rex or Leviathans or something. You got dropped a ton of asphalt on your ankle at work. Painkillers and beer. Jesus, Peps. Can you please be more careful at work, Peps? Health and safety, come on. Not a good idea. Well, you know what I'm going to say, Mary. Good luck to you. Your challenge for today, Mary, is to show me an all-time high on the big bulks. Do you accept the challenge? Yo, we are officially as live as they come right now. We are live. I am on Aris right now. Hope you're all well. Leviathan hunting, yeah. I used to hunt a few Leviathans back in the day. I know I say that a lot because that's when I used to hunt back in the day. You know what? A fun fact, Gauntlet, about the bear. I do believe that a Leviathan is my biggest ever hunting loot. So a little fun fact about the bear there. Damn, is it just me or is that laggy? Is this that really laggy, Peps? The bear introduction's not even working. Wow. I assume it's lag, I don't know. Yeah, let me try and log into Blurp. You don't know if you're doing big bulk, Mary? I'm pretty sure I'll know what you're doing when I see your globals in chat. Let me see if I can log into Blurp, Peps, and see what's going on there. Give me a second. It's been a while since I've logged into it, dude. Shall I get rid of the tin foil as well? Hey, there we go. The bear is here. It's Friday, baby. Come on, Mary. Let's be having you. Okay, Peps, Blurp may be down. Just saying. I can't log into it. So the sounds might be toast today. But yeah, Gauntlets, Leviathan back in the day, mate. I got like a 6k plus Leviathan Gauntlet. Mel, happy Friday. How we doing? And that's my biggest ever hunting loot, I think. About 6,000 something Leviathan it was. So there you go. A fun fact about bear when I did a few levies many, many years ago. Thank you very much, Evia. I have been down to get a trim. I've got a little trim. Bear's looking a little bit sharper. So that's why I put bear's not actually streaming today. Someone is taking his place. A very close friend has taken his place and is doing the stream for him. So this is one of Bear's good friends right here on the camera right now. Good luck then, Mel. Good luck. You don't even rank 24 on Levy, and you only got... Well, that's just the way it goes, Peps. Just the way it goes. Good morning, Mr. Khan. How are you getting on with that app, mate? Did you get it all working and that, brother? I'm on Aris right now. Happy Friday to all. I got a question for the chat right now. Again, happy Friday. If you behave yourselves, right? If you behave yourselves, would you like a sponsored giveaway? Just putting that out there. Who's feeling it? And we'll do it, and I'll put in the title if you behave, though. Let me know in the chat, just so I know to do one or not. Because if you don't want me to do one, we won't do one. Yeah, you do. The good way to start the weekend, Right, let's get it then. We'll do a sponsored giveaway. We'll do a $20 refill pack, for all you beautiful people in chat right now. Love it. Murlocs, never heard of them. Never heard of the Murlocs. Right, I'm just setting up the giveaway right now. Hang on. Because it is Friday. Peps, do you want to do a bit of resident DJing today? It's up to you. Let me know. Let me know, because if you do, I'll set it all up for you. And let you know when it's ready. By the way, congratulations to Peps, everybody. He has become Uber. He has achieved 333 health points. Mr. DJ Peps, who has smashed his ankle up at work, fumbling some asphalt on it. Uber Peps. Right, boom. Should we start this? Has that worked? Has that worked? Are we live? Yeah, Pep's getting Uber, man. 333 health points. Right, you can either use exclamation ticket or you can use exclamation bear. Whichever one you want. Ticket or bear. I'm just going to put it in the title now. It's going in the title, sponsored giveaway, exclamation, bear, there it is. Right, title should be changed now. Let me just check that on Twitch. Hang on. Make sure it's changed. Okay, there we go. It has changed. I'll tell you what, all these things you've got to change, like when you're streaming and stuff. You got to like change categories and titles, and I mean, Twitch isn't so bad. It's just maybe other places of the internet. You've got to type in every time, it seems, your category and what game you're playing. Not mentioning what that is, but there you go. Right, we're good then. We've got the giveaway going. Beautiful. I'm ready to go. We're going to do Aris. I've said Happy Friday to most people. I'll probably see some more in a minute. We've mentioned about Peps becoming Uber. Peps, did you get back to me about the songs? I think, yeah. So he's doing... Peps is doing the songs. I will sort that out for him in a minute. Keza. Hey, Keza, come here. How are you? It's always a pleasure to see you. Any burgers going? Any burgers this Friday? I'd love it. How are you? You all good? Bear's just getting started here. The best emote in the bear cave, by the way. That is Keza. That one I see there. Rocky Hardball. How we doing? Nice to see you. Nice and chill. No burgers? You kind of skint. Hey, I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you. Can I join the club? Can I join the club with you? But you got some literal drug money in my bed, so... Oh, okay. Okay. He sold an old phone to a chap through Norwegian eBay, and he paid cash with the fat bills. You do whatever you need to do. It's a harsh world out there, right, Keza? Get on the hustle. Mulk, are you going to be on Cali today, Mulk? Also, Happy Friday. If you're going to be on Cali after Aris, let me know. I'll get the Mind Essence and the pet ready for you. You just let me know, sir. Giveaway today, then. The bot will be reminding you about how to enter the giveaway, so I'm not spamming the microphone. Also. Right, let's get Pep set up then. So, resident DJ Peps, everybody. we're just going to switch the music over to Peps. Just bear with me a minute. Okay, here it is. Right, you ready, Peps? I'm switching over now. You just chat, you just let me know if the music's loud enough and that, right? Here we go. First one. I might have to turn it down a bit on here. There we go. Right, we're good. We're set up. Right, so Kez is loaded. Got a load of dodgy bills under the bed. I'm not sure if that's something you want to... You might get the police knocking at your door soon. You know what technology's like these days. So yeah, I've been out today. I went out this morning nice and early. I got up. It got up early for me. I got up 8 a.m. today. I got my ass up. I went for a bit of breakfast, a nice English breakfast. I had 2 bacon, 2 sausage, baked beans, a fried egg, and a piece of bread and butter. Smashed it, of course. And then went to have my hair cut and my beard cut, so here we are. We're on it, doing a nice Friday chill stream. We will be doing the Amp Wars Yes Gauntlets. We will. We've got the shenanigans on Aris right now. So the Spina and then the Spina Cave. Couple of dailies and then the daily instances as well. Trying to get our ass some catalysts. Yesterday we had 4 catalysts. Sorry, hang on, no wait. Yesterday we had 4 adjusted catalysts off the first boss. And then off Broadcastus we had 1 augmented catalyst. So yesterday we had 5. Let's go. Beautiful it was. It was real nice. And obviously you saw the mining. Those of you that were here yesterday, you saw how the mining went. It started off all right for about an hour and then whoop, just completely dropped off. We were about 80 ped up, 60 to 80 ped up, I think, and there was no mining loot then, and then we ended up about minus 300 on level 5s. We had a big swing, big swing. I actually pressed no on that one. But we got derelict destroyers. Cryomosoids. Okay, that's what we got. Yeah, it's just weird how it drops off now. I don't know if anyone else has been experiencing that in game, but it'll be fine for a little bit, and then boom, the loot switch gets disabled. Unfortunately, I don't know. Zeus, hey Zeus, happy Friday, mate. Right, where are we going? Where are we going, Bear Cave? Did I take the quest? Mary has done Oblivitron. I'm not going to say Grats, though, because Mary, I know how much Oblivitron takes to kill, so... I know where Mary is, though. Keza. I mean, not far off. I mean, I can't really say you're wrong, Keza, there, so... You know. Yeah, I was just talking about that as Zeus came in as well. It happened to you in hunting and mining. You hit some small globals starting out, had a real nice lead, and yeah, that's the way it normally goes. If you have a really good start, you can guarantee you're not going to get anything until the end of the stream. That's normally the way it goes. All right. Yeah, it's pretty normal, Khan. Pretty normal. Oh, hang on. Let me get my gremlin on. Gremlin. That's the way it kind of... I'll be honest with you, Khan. That's the way it kind of makes you want to do things when it's... I actually know quite a few people that do that. Like, they'll get a good hit, then they'll just log off because they know how it's going to be after that hit. You know, it'll go like that, and then the graph will just go... You just see it too many times, you know. Sometimes you can be surprised, but 9 times out of 10, that's the way it'll go. You say that the more you cycle in this game, the more you'll see it and you'll know what to expect. Sorry, got a bit of a cough there. Yeah, we are doing a giveaway, exclamation bear, by the way, for those that have just joined. How's your morning doing, Zeus? All right, mate? Still at work. I see there's been a couple of big hits again today. Yeah, there's mining, look. There's a 9.8. There's a 6k alternative. And then a 5.4 Cumbrits. So it looks like mining might be paying out a bit more today. I don't know. Right, here we go. Are we all... Is stream looking all right, yeah? Are we good? Is it looking crispy clean? If you're in a country that supports it, by the way, you can watch the stream in 1440p as well. If you click the cogwheel below, you know, by the video player, if you're in a country that supports it, you can put the stream in 2K if you want. You just had a loot theory, and I hate it because it kind of makes sense. Do I need the tinfoil hat on, Keza, or not? Just let me know in advance. Does it need to come out? You got that beautiful mug in 1440. Do I need it out? Okay. Yeah, then I'll get it. Go on, tell me. Go on, tell me now. Let's hear it. You're going through the door to the source. You have a feeling... You have a feeling this theory will disrupt my morning coffee. No. You're feeling it can't disrupt your morning coffee. Surely nothing. Zeus! Hey Zeus, cheers for the 35 stream streak. And Weanon123 as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Hey, I tell you what, we might actually get to our 1,000 follower goal. We're at like 981, I think, right now. Something like that. Brew them beans. I'm still waiting to hear Kez's theory unless I missed it. Until the army deployed you to the Middle East. Well, yeah, I suppose. Yeah. If you went to extremes. Whoa. Why, hello there. people that I recognise in the chat. Whoa, look at all these people I recognise in the chat right now. Whoa. Bear Cave, we have just been raided by Socrates. Why, hello there. Uber raid. The uberest raid I've ever seen. Now the question is, do I do a shout out for Mind Arc Official? That's the question. What do you reckon, chat? Thank you kindly for the raid. Sev, the biggest bear. Sev, the biggest nerd in the whole world. Lamp, thank you very much for the follow. Suki, Neon, Contract with the follow as well. Artanis HR, the actual Croatian sensation himself. How are we, Artanis HR, sir? How are the big bulks treating you? Blade of Akaya, another well-known name. What a top bloke. The current Spina Master. Welcome, Mr. Blade. Luke Marius, fellow miner, Atomic Bombermans. Thank you, thank you. Sub-Zero, cheers for the tribute to Luteus. I'm not going to keep up the chat, am I? Happy Friday to you all. I'm not... The rest of the stream is me just going to be reading chat, okay? Atrissa, pineapple pizza is an abomination. Who've we got? We've got Avalon as well. Good day to you. Saskia, we'll be giving you some of this back. We are doing a giveaway today. It is actually sponsored by who raided me? It is sponsored by Mind Arc today. So I hope you had a good stream, Mr. Socrates. And chat had a good time. Eightsin, how we doing? Happy Friday. Roman, happy Friday. Miss Watson, 221B. I recognise all these beautiful names. Bo Boris. And of course, there he is, Socrates himself. Why, hello there, sir. It's exclamation bear or exclamation ticket to join. It is free to enter. It's open to everyone. Everyone's got an equal chance. Sucks TV. Happy Friday. Chairman Edgewise. Hey, grats Edgewise on the loot the other day. The P160. The amp, the gold, the unlimited weapon. Dorgaros. Happy Friday. Modified. All these very familiar names. JJ. Happy Friday. Leola. Big Zizicus. Quick maths in the house. Ionu too. Good day, mate. Are you from Australia, sir? By the way, I'm not from Australia, before anyone asks. Contract, CH, Hunter, happy Friday, Mad Duck. I ain't going to keep up with this chat, am I? Raw 66, big boy in the chat. How are we, dude? Happy Friday. Neon with the follow. Boop from Diablo. The Hairy Hobo, happy Friday. Sweetie. You are sweet, sweetie. There it is. I'm still trying to keep up. That's it, exclamation bear. Get on the giveaway, come on. All these very, very familiar names. Very familiar names. I'm catching up. Goosex. Why, hello there, sir. Millhouse. Boopy. Happy Friday, Boop. I'm going to boop you. Peter. Would you look at this? I am slowly getting there. What the hell? Dude, I can't keep up with these follows. Shaz, Drama, Toggle, the Snooker Balls, Papa Shows. We've got the Modified, Iceork, Steps, and Tupic Tragedy with the follows as well. Sweet Baby Jeebus. Sweet Baby Jeebus. There we go, I'm catching up. Am I catching up? I don't know. How long have you guys got for me reading chat? Norin25, happy Friday. Big Wazza, Danish Dynamite, happy Friday. Mefdew, another mining sensation in the chat. The master of the D-class amp and big bombs. Have I caught up yet? Fanguine, happy Friday. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, my days, dude. Oh, man. Holy crap. We're 7 away from 1K followers. Oh, I'm going to have to plan a good stream for 1K. If we get to 1K follows, we will plan a celebration stream. Liquid. You, gal, as well. So many names I'm recognizing. Have we caught up yet? Damn, dude, this is insane. I promise you, I'll be playing a bit of Entropia Universe in a minute. Hey. Kazizak as well. Happy Friday. Minchasm as well. Get yourselves on the giveaway. Like you said, you've raided into a giveaway. It is a $20 large refill pack. It has got universal ammo, skill pills, HDNA. It is sponsored by MindArc. The caveat is you need to have an in-game avatar in Entropia Universe. We'll draw it at the end of the stream. So get yourselves in there. OG Shasky in the place to be. Happy Friday. Evir, thank you for the biddies. Justin Khan, TV, happy Friday. I still haven't caught up with the chat. Tay TV, happy Friday. What the hell, dude? He wants the rest of the stream, me just doing shout outs. Shell, the Oracle. The Oracle, welcome. Cheers for the follows. We've got OP and Liquid now. We are getting to 1K follows today, maybe. If we get 1K follows, check the Discord. We'll do a special stream for 1K. Yeah, baby. Still catching up. You did watch me before, but you forgot to follow. Hey, JJ, I appreciate that, man. Gogster with the 75 stream streak. Shout out to the Gogster. Gogster hammers the EU streams. So a big shout out to him. He's a good lad. Gogsters everywhere. CIP. There we go. Thank you very much. I've caught up. Thank you very much. One of the most amazing raids I've ever seen. Thank you kindly. I'm ready to smash it today. So yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Socrates. The chat were excited, hopefully. And I am on Aris. Orca Azura. Can we get some hearts in the chat, please? For Orca Azura. Showing the love. The tier 1 sub for 4 whole months. Orca Azura, thank you kindly for the support. GG's is what we say. But yeah, man. Appreciate that raid and the follows. You are very kind. You know what day it is? It's Friday. Annabelle with the 20 streak. We just hit 1K. We hit 1K. Boom. Right then. Watch this space. We will do a 1K stream celebration. I'll get it planned. We'll go and do something silly. How about that? So a future stream then for the 1K. We'll do a silly... You might see me increase my input. Snooker balls with the brand new Prime. Can we get some hearts in the chat for snooker balls as well? Thank you very much. A level 13 amp, 10 of them on Foamer. Does chat want to see massive 13 amps on Foamer? Well, I must admit, quite recently, I saw someone head to Foamer and mine on Foamer with some very big amps. I was worried for them, and I had every reason to be. And yeah. But for 1K followers, I mean, that's beautiful. We're going to have to do something. We'll do some big drops somewhere, all right? So watch this space. Watch the Discord. We'll do something like that for 1K followers. I appreciate that, man. I did not expect to get to 1K followers today. That is a surprise. So thank you very much. Appreciate you all. You all having a good day? It's nice to see so many familiar and new names in the chat at the same time. Right, I can never remember the password for this door, right? So I've asked Ziz to make me a little command like that, look. So I can hit that command in chat. I can hit that command in the chat and then just copy it in every time. There we go. Bear, do we need to present at Drawing to Win? Hey, Leola, very good question. Right, I'll explain a little something, what we have been doing. I know some other people been doing this as well. So when we draw the giveaway, I do need your in-game avatar name, right? But if you're not here, we've set up a channel on the Discord where you can put your Twitch name and your in-game avatar name into it. So if you're not here, I can get your name out of that and it's all right, right? So if you pop on the Discord, it's just below the stream. You'll see a panel just below the stream that says Discord. If you click on that, you just have to verify when you get on there. On the left-hand side, in the chat area, you'll see it says Twitch in-game names. If you put your Twitch name and your EU name in there, and you're not around, I will take your name from there. GG's. Right, I love this code that you put in here. I love that it's 1. Right, no pressure. I try not to die now when I go down here. When I jump down the hole, hopefully I don't die. That'll be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it? Thank you very much for the hype train as well. Snookerballs hype train conductor. Thank you, sir. So yeah, I'll be drawing the giveaway at the end of the stream, okay? Jamie, start. Oh, I took some damage there. Oh, no. We're stuck. We're stuck. We are actually stuck. Mr. Jamie Star. How are you, dude? Happy Friday, mate. Nice breakfast this morning. Devious Domain, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Holy moly. We have just hit a hype train new level, baby. Who is that? 1,000 bitties from Devious Domain. Hey, Devious, man. Dropping the 1,000 biddies on the bear. Oh! Thank you very much for your 1,000 bits. Appreciate the support. It's beautiful. Jamie, had a good breakfast today, mate. It was good to see you, sir. So, there's probably a lot of people here that don't actually know me. So, if you don't know me, I do a lot of mining. I'm just doing my RS dailies at the minute. I do quite a lot of mining in the game. Current setup is F106. Mole implant, and a modified excavator. And then when we get back down to Cali, we'll be dropping level 5 amps and we'll be ripping them up. Why are you playing song for my FOMA stream? Well, I mean, it's a good song. RT, it's a great song. Yeah, when I thought about what to do for 1K followers, and people were saying FOMA, as soon as someone said FOMA to me, I just thought of you when you did that big ass run, dude, with all them amps. It is a great song, yeah. It's real good. So what plates am I using in the Gremlin? I've had this Gremlin for years and years, right? I'm not an expert hunter these days. I just use the Gremlin because it's always treated me well, and I just slap 5Bs on it and just go with it. Surprised you don't have a rucksack. That is next on the list, Toggle. My plan was to get a rucksack. The plan was to get one, but the mole popped up from the Christmas strong boxes, right? And I'm like, it would be easier for me to get the mole, and then in the future still work towards the backpack, right? Because the mole, I could just buy it there and then and just implant it straight in the brain. It was just a lot easier to obtain, and also you'll be able to sell it again, right? You can't do that with the backpack. It is an abomination. I agree. Contract, you're right there. But yeah, because the implant came out, it changed my mind. So I got the implant first, and now I'm going to wait a bit, and then I'll try and go for the rucksack, the Siren rucksack. Diglett, happy Friday, mate. Giveaway day today, Diglett. Yeah, we can have a skull. I've got a fresh cup of tea as well, Bear Cave. So here we go. I'll say cheers, skull, salut, yamas, na zdravie. You can't beat a nice cup of tea. There it is. I like my tea in the Bear Cave. I think that the blurps aren't working at the minute. So unfortunately, yeah, the sounds aren't working right now. Because blurp is down. Oh yeah, I've drunk some. What did I drink today? I drunk some marijuana. Does anyone know what that is in chat? Jamie, you're not allowed to say anything. I've had a shot of marijuana when I was getting my hair done. Oh, Zeus knows what it is. Isn't that rum? Yeah, it's got a bit of rum in it, yeah. It's from the Dominican Republic. I think it's got a bit of rum in it. It's got wine in it. It's got a bit of honey. It's a bit of an aphrodisiac as well. It's a bit of an aphrodisiac. I think they call it yeah, I think it is only from there, yeah. But no, Mama Bachana, Mama Juana, Mamiwana, it's called. So yeah, it's an aphrodisiac as well. So I think its nickname is Its nickname is Dominican Viagra, apparently. That's its nickname. So take that as you will. It's nice stuff, though. That's it, yeah. Mama Joanna. Nice stuff. Good stuff. Blade, what's up, brother? The horny bear approaches. Save yourselves. Keza, run for your life. I'm happy I've got my wisp again, though, now. A 50-80. Well, I can definitely tell someone's back at work. Eh? I can tell someone's back in employment, getting a 50-80. You've been opening doors all day. Jamie. Jamie star. He is a star. Been opening doors all day without using his hands after that shot. Ooh. Hey, the 50-80 is going to kick ass. Right, we'll hand that mission in. That'll give me 1% damage. So I should have 1% damage buff right now. Yeah, there we go. We have an extra 1%, so... Oh, there's another video, Marius. Ooh, I'll have a look at that later then. More videos. But yeah, that 50-80, I think you're going to be satisfied with that blade. Fair play, though. I mean, dare I ask how much you spent on that, or... Because aren't, like, graphics cards pretty expensive, especially, like, 50-80s, 50-90s, stuff like that. Quite pricey. It's on offer, 1,000. Damn, you should have bought me one as well. Hey, Leola, appreciate you, nice to see you. Make sure you get on the giveaway, yeah? Get yourselves on the giveaway. I'm just on my way to the first instance. So we got Droctimus. What's the second one? Defenatron and Broadcasters. For me, anyway. I can't do Oblivitron because I'm not Uber enough. Obviously, there's a lot of people in chat who can probably do Oblivitron, because there's probably plenty of Ubers around here right now. I was saying to the chat earlier on, I did get 5 catalysts yesterday. I had 4 adjusted, and I had 1 augmented off Broadcasters. So I got a little bit lucky yesterday. I gotta see her. And we have DJ Peps in the booth today. DJ Peps is winding us up with some nice tunes on a Friday. Nice and chill. So shout out to Peps. How's everyone getting on then? Are we all good? What are we up to today? I know RT's hunting big bulks. Mary's was hunting something. Blade's probably hunting Spiners. He loves them Spiner Ascendants, you see. He just can't get enough. Oh, you went to Citadel? Ooh. Citadel. Robot Gambler's Paradise. That one. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, Blade, yesterday, you'll be glad to know, I had a 9-ped loot off this Defense Turret Gen 1 yesterday. Just thought I'd tell you to cheer you up a bit. Oh, no catalyst this time. We'll do a gamble on the next boss. We'll gamble the next one. Are we ready? It's gamble time. So the next boss I do, you need to try and guess how many catalysts we will drop off that boss, all right? So here we go. You got 3 minutes. You've got from 0 to 6 catalysts. You can bet anywhere between 1,000 to 100,000 snack points, which is the currency we use in the cave. So there you go. That bet is live right now. So you need to type exclamation. Yeah, look. The only thing is, you need to type exclamation bet space the number of catalysts space then the number of points. That's the only caveat. Boris with a 25 stream watch streak in the Bear Cave, mate. Boris, thank you. 0 is a popular bet, though. Right, we'll switch armor. 0 is a very popular bet, and it does win most of the time, so yeah. But it could be one of them days where I do snag one and you could win a ton of points. So let's do it. So yeah, if you're not used to doing the command, it's a little bit tricky. Exclamation bet space, number of catalysts, space, number of points. It's a bit easier when you get used to it. So best of luck to you. Yeah, I know what you mean, Contract, yeah. I know it can be a little bit... I'd love to try and make it a bit easier, you know. Who's this here? How are you running so quick? Who's that? I can't see who it is, they're so quick. That was nice, though. They took aggro for me, which was very kind. Oh, we've got derelict destroyers to do as well. Yeah, well, folks, Jamie Starr, he doesn't play EU yet. Maybe one day he will. Here we go. We've got to do the derelict destroyer daily, so we'll do that. I did have a very nice loot off these last month, I think. We had a 1.5k while we were doing the daily then, which was nice. But yeah, Jamie, it's just a bit of fun. It's like a guess, you know, guessing how many catalysts I'm going to loot. But Jamie is very old, you know. There's a lot of... We do, you know... None of us are getting any younger. I imagine there's quite a few of us who are getting older in years. I mean, I know Peps is going to say something in a minute, but... Yeah, Jamie's pretty old. Oh, Graf. Hey, Graf, hello. The man from down under. How are you, mate? You alright? Hey, I'm old anyway. I am super old, I am, so I'm part of the club. I am part of that club, so... Yeah, there's Peps, look. Peps calling Blade a fossil, you can't beat it. Bless him. Do I have working sound on Aris? Yes, only because, Toggle. Only because when I come out of the dungeon or whatever, I just go to sound and I disable it and re-enable it. Count the bear's grey hair. Yeah, I've got a lot of grey hair. You can't really see it that well on here, but I've got a lot of grey hairs coming through. When they did the sides, all the greys were showing, mate. I got a lot of grey hairs. I'm slowly becoming a silver bear. Slowly. Blade can't be a fossil. He invented them. Wow, Keza. That's even more savage than Peps. Grey means one thing. Go on then, Graph, enlighten me. Ultimate experience, wisdom. Okay. Yeah, maybe a bit of wisdom. I got a little bit of wisdom. Not a massive amount though. Definitely a lot more when I was younger though. So yeah, these mobs get a little bit tough for me, these things. You know, the destroyers and that. I mean, the armor helps me. I haven't got any plates on the armor, because I don't feel I need them that much. So I do mostly mine, but I've still got some okay hunting skills from back in the day. Like, not massive hunting skills. Like, I've only really recently unlocked, like, commando and stuff, so nothing insane. But I kind of got enough skill to get me by through these ones, at least. Definitely not Oblivitron, though. Oblivitron is way out of my league. I'm not even going to try it. When Oris first came out, and we got the mission for all the different dungeons, I went to Oblivitron, and I saw the level of those mobs outside there and just turned around. I just took one look and I turned around. Do I unequip the implant before hunting? Yes. Yeah, if I didn't unequip the implant before hunting, it'll just be all deflects. I wouldn't be doing any damage to the mobs. Because of the implant, yeah. It reduces damage by 100%. Outgoing damage. That's wisdom for sure, yeah. Just one look at the levels, mate, and I was gone. I was out of there. Maybe the younger version of me, Contract, would have a go at hitting one for science. But I didn't even bother with that in my older years now. I knew what to expect, mate. Maybe one day that I'll be able to do Oblivitron. Maybe one day. That is one of my goals, actually, to maybe one day do Oblivitron. So we'll see. Just need to keep building up my HP and stuff. The big one is having a smaller HP pool in it, really, you know. So I'm trying to bulk up my health pool a little bit, best I can, but I don't really cycle a lot in hunting. Because I know what to expect, you see. If I cycled a lot in hunting without the gear that I would want, I know that over time I probably wouldn't get the results I want. You know, I don't have any rings or any decent gun or, you know. So I know over time it wouldn't be a good idea. Welcome back, Mary, as well. How are you, Mary? You're just about to start a mining run for Aris dailies. Get on it, Mary. Yeah, pain of the budgeting. You got to work on that level you can afford at the moment, although it is dull at times. Yeah. I just know that over time, I won't get the results I want with the gear that I've got. You know, I've got an Ares ring improved and a run speed ring for starters. I mean... You know, and I haven't even got a gun, so... If I was to do it and take it seriously and focus on it, I'd want to get at least a I've got it in my head. I want to at least get a decent base set up before I even attempt it, you know? So I just stick to Aris dailies pretty much. Shout out to Aris, though. Hey, Barocco, thank you very much for the follow. This is why I like Aris, though, because it does allow me to get a little bit of hunting cycle in. And there's still decent markup opportunities up here. You know, to still getting the vouchers for doing the missions. Potentially, if you're extremely lucky and the stars align, you know, you could get an unlimited weapon from the boss. And obviously the catalysts as well, right? So my bit of hunting is when I come to Aris and do the dailies, basically. That's my bit of hunting cycle. So I try to get it in then. When I know I've got a chance of markup while doing it as well. Because all I'm using is the Camo Arms Marine Predator. You know, the daily token gun. The CDF. I like to get the token guns, the CDF guns, and use that for like the Aris dailies and things like that. And obviously when they tear up, just bang the damage enhancers in them, try and get as much damage as possible out of them. Hey, OG Shasky. I've got to do one more chat, remind me. I've got to do one more destroyer when I come out of this instance, okay? Else I'll forget. More often than not, you end up green on your hunts too. Yeah, I think a lot of that is just mining losses coming through heavier. The mining losses will appear on the hunting a bit. Because I cycle mining mostly, right? So that was what that 1.5k, what was it? The 1.5k destroyer, the last month or so. Most of that would have been mining losses. We've got a raffle coming up. We're just going to take a little pause for the cause, folks. So if you are not familiar, every hour we take a little pause to stretch the legs, have a drink and that, relax. So we get all the ads out of the way on the hour, basically. So we've got the next hour is, you know, completely uninterrupted. That's the way we do it in the cave. So on every hour we drop the raffle as well. I'm losing my voice. Sorry. Hang on. I need a sip of tea. I need a sip of tea because I've been doing a hell of a lot of yapping. Ugal, Evie, and Mel, congrats on the raffle. Well done. It's not rigged at all. Actually, yeah, it is. Evie and Mel, yeah, it's rigged. I'll take it back. So yeah, I try and be. I'm not always sensible, but I try my best to be sensible in game these days. You know, I've played the game for a long time. I've done a lot of gambling in the past. On the crafting machine, on the mining, and probably on the hunting. So these days, I'm a bit older. I try to play a little bit more sensibly these days. Yeah, I do try. I do a couple of silly things now and again, but... I'll have to get some more team hunts in, I reckon. I think I'm ready for some more team hunts. Said I've done team hunts on Old Fred. What have we done? Old Fred. We did when the Argonauts first appeared, wasn't it? When they were dropping pristine claws. We were doing all the Argonauts. We did loot a nice chip as well. One of the best loots I've ever got from this game, by the way. We were teaming the Argonauts, didn't even realise it, and then because it wasn't even a Hoth, it wasn't even a rare item. It was, what was it now? Was it a first gen resurrection chip? We looted a resurrection chip off one of the Argonauts. But it didn't even make a Hoth sound, or... Apparently it wasn't a rare item. And that's probably the best hunting loot I've ever actually had myself. Resurrection chip 8, yeah. I didn't even realise because it didn't make the Hoth sound. It was... Because it was all, like, buried in the loot. It was all buried in the loot window. So that was a good hunt. We had a claw and that. That was a really good one. I do like team hunting now and again though. But yeah, most times when you'll see me, when you come in on Twitch or wherever, there's a high chance that I'll be running around dropping probes, looking for that mark up in the ground, you know? So I like to do my streams with a bit of Aris, then a bit of mining, you know, a bit of chilling. Then obviously today at the end of the stream we'll do the giveaway. Weekend is almost here, folks, as well. Beautiful. Oh, the fishing. I am very sorry. Oh, yeah, by the way, chat, we do have fishing. I completely forgot. Sorry, I've had a lot going on. We got the fishing. So you can do exclamation fish in the chat. You probably know how it goes. And you have the chance of winning. There's Mind Essence in there. There is... What else is in there? Mind Essence Nutrio bars, and there's another couple of little prizes in there as well. But the question is, do you feel lucky? So there you go, exclamation fish for the fishing. So you have got the chance to win some little knickknacks from the pond as well. And yeah, so you got exclamation fish for those that are not familiar, and you've also got, obviously, for the giveaway, you've got exclamation bear, or you can do exclamation ticket as well. For all the people who are not familiar. And we're not doing so well on the ode catalyst today, so that's a 0 for that boss. Right, we've got one more to do. Who's this here? So I'll pay that one out. That was 0. So if you selected 0 on the bet, there you go. You get a little payout there. And then we will run that back for Broadcasters. So there you go. We'll have another bet for broadcasters, the next boss. If you're feeling lucky. Have you lost a lot of points, Boris? Sorry, mate. Sorry. Well, funnily enough, Contract, it's quite... You know the score? It seems to be quite successful for some reason on the EU channels, you know? I don't know why. Kappa. I don't know why, but yeah. The gambling seems to be quite successful. Oh, no way. We've just crashed. Oh, dear. I've just crashed. That's not good. Get your bets in there. I'll try and log in again in a minute. I've noticed I have been crashing a little bit more. I don't know whether it's my PC or what. I'm not sure. I just jumped out of the instance. Just give me a second here. Oh, if you enter or leave the instance, try to wait a few seconds before... Ah, is that what it is, honestly? Is that what it is? Right, for anyone that's got me on the friends list in-game, does it say that I've logged out yet? Right, so that is a problem that people have been getting then? Ah, okay. All right. It says I'm still playing EU right now. If you got me on friends list in-game, let me know when it says I've logged out and I'll try logging in again. Am I out? We'll fire it up. So you reckon then if I wait 3 to 4 seconds before clicking, right, I'll bear that in mind then. Cheers for that, Peter. I'll try it, mate, and I'll let you know. I'll let you know if it works for me or not. I'm just putting in my two-factor authentication. Just saying, chat. If you haven't got 2FA on your account, make sure you get 2FA on your account. So Entropia Pocket you can download and set up. So that's just a bit of advice for people that don't use 2FA. Get yourself Entropia Pocket and protect yourselves. If you haven't got 2FA, you get to log in when everyone else gets an error. Well, if you consider that a benefit over potentially getting hacked, then fair enough. I know which one I'd rather have. Right, we are back. Oh, okay. You know what text is like. Text is hard to read people's intentions, right? Okay. Oh, we need one more destroyer. But yeah, I've lost sound now. So if I just go to sound and then disable and enable, we should be good. We got sound back then. Yeah, I couldn't log in either. Yeah, that was right, wasn't it? The servers came back up. I tried to log in, and I think it was... What did it say? I think it said internal error. And then, yeah, it was 2FA, wasn't it? So everyone that managed to log in didn't have 2FA. Yeah, if you press options, sound... disable, just click it twice, and then boom, your sound will be back on. Top tips in the bear cave. You are welcome, Hunter. Very welcome, mate. Law, how we doing? Law, happy Friday. Yeah, I think most people, though, agree, don't they, you know, on the 2FA. If you haven't got it, yeah. Definitely make sure you get it if you haven't got it. Maya, happy Friday. Right, we're on our way to the last one. Getting ready to get caffeine in the main vein. Tea all the way. You know what I'm going to say. Tea all the way. Did I do a gamba for the next dungeon? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, we're good. As long as I did the gamba, we're alright. Right, I've got to kill cryomosoids as well. That'll be interesting. Because I do not have the armor for cryos. How are we, mate? You all good today? We've got the tunes by Peps. And yeah, we've had a very kind raid from Mr. Socrates. And I haven't actually looked. I'm trusting chat. Chat have told me that we smashed our 1K followers. So, man, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that very much. And I'll be doing a 1K follower celebration stream as well. Coming soon. Coming soon. So, thank you very much. Yeah, so I'm using Pegasus without any plates. So I don't really need the plates, you see. I used to run... What were they? Oh, what were they called now? They were the 2s. What are them plates called, folks? The plates with, like, electric and cut on them or something? There was something too. Chat'll help me out here. $1K is a bathtub stream. Can't do a bathtub stream. You can't do any streams like that, Peps. I'll get banned. I can't do bathtub streams or, you know, it'll be TOS and I'll get banned. Oh, is that... Hey, wait a minute. That rings a bell, Dantane, yeah. Pulsar 2s, yes. Yeah, that's it, man. I was using Pulsar 2 plates. But I don't use them anymore, because I don't feel I need them with Pegasus. Hey, Dantane. Does anyone know, right, what damage these Drokers and drones do? Like these here, because these hit me really hard. These hit me harder. I hate these doors, by the way. These things hit me harder than everything else. The Drokers and the drones. I don't know what extra damage it is. Maybe someone in chat will know today. Like, look, I'm getting wrecked. See, look. Getting destroyed. If you were trying to get behind the scenes look at SirBear, just get an account at his new website. OnlyFurs. Is that an actual safe website, though? Because... if that's not a safe website, that needs removing. 50%, there we go. I knew we got the hunting experts. 50% electric, 30% burn, 20 pen. I love having hunting experts in the chat to give you advice. I love it. It's so good to just have on hand whenever you need it from the experts. Well, I go close to them because I get a chance of evading then. Because my evade's better than my dodge. That's the reason why I get close to them. What's my protection against pen? I will tell you right now. Pegasus is... I got 43 pen, 52 burn, 22 electric. Can't. As long as they shoot, it won't matter. It's still dodge. But I get evades though when I get close to them. It doesn't matter, no? You reckon it's the electric then that's hitting me a bit harder? How did you know I didn't buy it in 2020, Atrissa? Eh? How do you know? Super shell out the pond. Mel, congrats. The Oracle. It's got ranged and melee attacks. These hurt in here. These hurt me, but these do like different damage, right? So these fearlings and fearoids in here hurt me a bit. Oh, we've just snapped it up. I'm not using any plates, Gauntlet, no. Like I said, I was using the Pulsar 2s, but I don't bother anymore. I don't really feel the need for them. But if I wanted to get a set, I would get a set from Dantane, by the way. If I needed one. I'd 100% do that. Yeah, I like that one. 6A or 3B, either one of those could help. Well, I was using the 2s for the electric. I was using the 2s for the electric gauntlet. I know you can get better electric plates, but me being a bit of a cheapskate, the TT is lower on the plates and stuff. So my outlay was less, and it's still got decent electric, but that's me being a bit stingy, I think. A bit of a penny pincher. Killing shifters. I must admit, I'm not familiar with the old shifters. Mary, dare I ask? Come on, Mary, how's it going? By the way, chat, can you show your appreciation, please? Can we all look in the top right of the screen? Hover your eyes, top right of the screen. Look at the return rate. Can we have some appreciation, please? On this Friday. For a dead-on 69. Show me the 6-9s in the chat right now. Bang on as well. 69.0. Return rate. There it is. Get the 69s in the chat. We love it. You'd say nice butt. There it is. Oh, and then Jerry comes in the chat and says that. Hey, Jerry. You couldn't time that any better, Jerry, to be honest with you. That was perfect timing. Jerry, we're not green yet. Soon, soon. We'll start dropping some amps, mate, and then we'll be green, Jerry, all right? Deal? I'll show you some that. Yeah. 6.9 to 6.90. How are you, sir? How are you on this fine Friday? Exclamation bear for the giveaway. Yeah, I've seen a lot of some new faces today, which has been very nice. So if I've never met you before, pleased to meet you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Goose Sex, thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Right, Broadcasters. I had a plate off him yesterday. What have we got? We got a global. Oh, we did get a global. 3 Zaparis arm guards. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. Hey, Bear Cave, look at this. We got 6 Zaparis harnesses. I've never seen this before, by the way. 6 Zap harnesses. 6. And we got 3 Zap arms. Let's get it. I've never seen that many harnesses. GG's. So if anyone would like to get some Zaparis blueprints. Oblivitron runs. I was talking about Oblivitron earlier, man. Right, so let me press F. Oh, there's no thing on this, is there? Yeah, I can't. I'm not skilled enough to do Oblivitron, Jerry. I don't have the health or anything like that, brother. Bear's got no health. You reckon? Undercover, dude. Happy Friday as well, man. The undercover. Not with that attitude. Wow, I'm getting burnt now. Chat's burning me. Are you saying I should have some more confidence in myself and just get it smashed? Maybe for the 1,000 follower stream, I'll try and do Oblivitron as well. What if we do a few big drops and Bear tries to do Oblivitron on the 1,000 follower bonus stream? Just need the ice shield. Yo, there's a small problem there, Jerry. I don't have an ice shield. Just a small problem. Right, we got cryos. You don't need to make any Twitch accounts. We hit 1,000 follows today. The Bear hit 1K today, baby. Yeah, man. We had a beautiful raid from Socrates, which was very kind. Right, I shouldn't be wearing this armor. Let me change this, I think. The hunters in the chat are probably looking at me really weird right now. I don't think Gremlin's going to help me that much either, so... Mary! Mary's coming with some heals, did you say, Mary? Nice. Yeah, these hurts. Oh, we're going to die. We're going to die. Right, word of advice. Don't hunt these in Gremlin, alright? Big noob. Big noob. I love how they designed this little hill. I'm not going to get Polaris just to do this daily, like, very little. I'm not going to buy a set of Polaris just for that. I'm sorry. The amount of time I spend killing cryos to buy a set of Polaris is just not worth it. Do you know what I mean? It's just not worth it. Is it almost TT food? I didn't realise that. I did not realise that. Maybe it is then. Thank you for that. Buying Polaris for TT then. GG's. Hey, Artanis the Beast. Look at him. Artanis the Beast. What a top bloke. Looking after the bear. Mentoring the bear. That is my hunting mentor, by the way. Artanis HR. The Croatian sensation is my hunting mentor. The Beast. Who's that? Is that Mary? No. I thought that was Mary for a second. Do. Scout. Native, cheers for the follow. Stream Bobs. Oh, okay. I think it's a bot. It's a bot. Where are the mods? Mods. Mods. I think we have a bot, mods. Ziz, wake up. Ziz, Shell, wake your ass up. I'm going to die in a minute. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'd be going there for a sec, though. Yeah, I'd be going for a second. But as soon as I read the Discord part, it's like, okay, GG's. Cheers for the follow, though. Thank you very much. Right, there we go. We're done. By the way, chat, how good is it getting a new Wisp off Nora? New Wisp off Nora? Who's loving it? I am. Aris is so much better with the Wisp. I normally use the Sand Runner, you see. Now I use this. Aris is not a problem at all. It's just got amazing suspension on it. It's got high tech. The suspension got upgraded. You don't feel any of the bumps. It's really good. Because of the clearance. Look at the clearance on it compared to the Sand Runner. You know? That clearance is literally taller than Zizicus's avatar. You know? It's taller than Ziz, that is. Someone's doing some mining here. What's he hitting? Anthophyllite. Melchi. Is that you, Mary? Oh, it is Mary. Mary, come on. Come and give us a wave on stream. Give us a wave. There it is. Mary J. Star, everybody. Bear Cave Empath. A Norwegian sensation. There it is. Good luck on the mining, Mary. I am going back to Cali in a second. This was where you hit your tower, wasn't it, Mary? I remember your iron tower around here, wasn't it? Aye. Bloody claims everywhere, look, Mary. Garson Greece, nice. 110, 111%. Or has it gone up even more? Wasn't it 120? Garson, what are we looking at? 116.16 this week, Mary, beautiful. Great hit there. As your mining mentor, I'm very proud of you. Right then, folks, we have finished the portion of Aris. We are done. We're just going to wrap up this. We're going to get our arse back down to Cali. We're going to drop some probes. We're going to drop some level 5 amps as well. A few level 5 amps. Okay, hunters in the chat, look away. I know it's bad. I know it's bad and you should stack all this stuff up on your cycles over time, but I'm not an actual hunter at the minute, so... I will keep the... I'll keep the outputs, though, and any tier comps I get, alright? Don't cringe too much. Sorry, hunters in the chat, sorry. Do apologise. Mary. Alright, back down to Cali it is then. Let's do it. And we'll fire up the mining tracker soon. Well, I guess I ain't TT in it. I'm at least nano in it. I'll never TT stuff. Always bare minimum nano. The bare minimum. That's the one, Jerry. Okay, so what we got here? Oh, I forgot the oil. Oh, well. So I'm going to be mining, so that means I need a lot of pit bulls. So what we do is... we need that. So first thing we need to do before we start mining, look, is get this piece of equipment out, and we need to insert the mole. As so. So mole's going in. Mole is in. Chat has taught me to be more organised using vehicles, because I was just completely old school and had stuff everywhere. I need the armour because I'm probably going to a place where there's mobs. Right, I think we're good. We're good, we're ready to start mining. Find a check. So all the boomers in the chat, are you ready? Can you see my finder window on screen? So this is to help all the boomers, including myself, who struggle to see things that are fairly small. So we should get the finder screen now. So that should be a lot bigger now, yeah? There we go. So we increase the size of the finder screen. Just so when we hit something nice, it just looks better and everyone can see a lot more clearly. There it is. So yeah, we are using the F106. I've been using this quite a lot recently. It is not mine. I am helping a friend tier it up. It's tier 8.62 at the minute. I'm helping him tier it up to 9. He's got all the materials ready to tier it up. So yeah, I said, yeah, I'll use it. Why not? I'm not using preamp finders at the minute because the way the mining's been, I've reduced my cycle a little bit because it's a little bit too volatile for me right now. Bayham 42, how we doing? So yeah, if I'm not mining a regolite area, I'll just run it like this. If I'm mining an area with regolite, I'll bang all the enhancers on and try and hit some red as well. So Bear Cave, who's ready for some amp wars? Boom, there it is. We've got 1 to 6 amps. So you can claim one. You can claim one, and for every medium we hit, you get 500 points. For every global we hit, you get 1,000 points. For every Hall of Fame, it's 1,500 points. For every rare find, something like regolite or something out of the ordinary, strong boxes, you get 1,000. And a tower, if I hit a tower, you get the value of the tower in points. So they'll go pretty quick. We're doing 6 today. 6 will go fast. So let me see who was first. Just give me 1 second. Who was first? While I'm doing this, remember, exclamation bear for the giveaway, okay? Rocky Hardball, number 2. So there's some new people who are probably thinking what the hell we're doing. You will get the gist of it eventually. But you need to get in there and claim amps, but they've already been claimed now. Blade is taking... You're brave. You are very brave. So we've got Blade, Rocky. Who else have we got? We've got number 5 for the Gogster. Got you there, Sir Gog. I'll just do it first come, first served. Number 1 is already taken, Norin. We got Fanguine for number 3. There you go, Mr. Fanguine. I'll probably make a mistake. Evie, number 4. Okay, sir. Right, I have left... What have we got left? 6. So, Boris. Bo Boris is going last today. Bo Boris. Last, but by no means least, Boris. Okay. Those went quick. They went quick. We're locked and loaded. We're ready. So where are we going to start? You know where I'm going to start? I'm going to go south of New Swiss. Okay. That is where we're going to go. I've got my daily today as well. Where's my daily? Oh, it's iron. Iron daily. We'll probably pass on that. Who's that there? Whenever I see that armour, I think it's Blade. What is it? The Gorgon armour. Did you get 2? Two was already claimed. 2 was already claimed, Gortnut. You got to be quick. They went very quick. Did not want to do that. Right, welcome to the mining portion of the stream. So this is my bread and butter. This is what I do on the daily. I am pretty much a miner. I'm not a hunter, I'm a miner. So here we go. Bear's bread and butter, porridge, whatever you want to call it. Bear's bread and butter. You could call it gruel sometimes. I agree. It can definitely be called gruel some days. So I'll get the map up. We'll have the ped summary up as well, so you'll be able to see how I'm getting along as you're watching. So every drop it'll update, and then every time I'm sucking, when I do a bit of sucky on the claims, it'll update. So we're going to drop the firework on. And then Blade, good luck. Here we go. We're away. The bear is mining. Let's do this. Let's see. Average crude oil. Medium areas. So for every medium hit, Blade will get 500 points, basically. Hey, Arturian, happy Friday, man. Sorry, dude, I missed you for a second there. I missed you for a second, mate. Hope you're well, sir. We've just started our mine in South and New Swiss. Ready to enjoy the weekend? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Right, so down here, I'm looking for a Domicite, Canarium, Narc. And then, end matter side, we're talking Cave Sap. Cave Sap nuts, these nuts, Ferrum nuts, you know the nuts. Heron stems, Angelic Grit, Garson. I mean, Alice at the minute as well. We'll be taking Alice. Oh, there's Head down here as well. So we just got a modest Head. So there's another reason why New Swiss is quite good, because you can get Head there quite a lot. Never a bad thing, eh? So with Alicine, he's going up a little bit. It's not too shabby. The Domicite might not pop up a lot though. We'll see. I have hoffed a lot on a Domicite down here though. And depending, you'll either hit you might hit more Cal than you will Narc sometimes though. We'll see what happens. Alison is Blade. Hey, it worked. The blurb worked then. Can we get a skull in the chat? There's the Calderite, you see. Can we get a skull in the chat? Now blurp's working, maybe? Skull Bear Cave. It's Friday. I'm in love. Yes, it sounds are working. Skull. Right, let's see. I will say I have had a few rough mining cycles this week, so... It's not all sunshine and rainbows. There it is. Medium Adomicite. Take that all day. Adomicite good. We're hitting Caldo instead of Narc. Well, this daily hunting mission is just rude. Kill merps. I hate merps. Did I ever tell you how much I hate merps? Chat, what is your, like, most hated mob in the game? Mine is merps. Ever since the old days around the rig, I just can't stand merps. They're terrible. Most annoying mob ever. What's your least favourite or most annoying mob in the whole game? Mayor's agreeing with me. Average head. It's a rookie chat mob. You don't like the fungoids? I don't mind the fungoids. The pure acid fungoids. I always thought they were cool when they came out, the fungoids. They still are cool. Bouncing around like the Mr. Soft from the adverts. Vixens. You know what? I don't think I've ever hunted vixens. Aetherex. Globsters. Hey, globsters are cool, man. I like globsters. Leave them alone. They're cool. They look like Mickey 3000, one of my mods. They hit like a truck, yeah. What was the globster damage again? Are the globsters, are they acid, are they? Can't remember what they are. I think it's acid. I think it's a lot of acid as well. Because fungoids are the same, aren't they? Aren't fungoids? I think my mentor told me that fungoids are 100% acid as well. Globsters are 100% acid as well, then. Undercover on the spinners. What are you getting off the spinners, dude? Anything juicy? Or are you doing the ship? Got any juice? Yeah, so it may look like I'm on amp mining, but I'm not. I'm running around with level 5 amp, so... But I just suck the claims up really quick, you know? I've got a quick suck on me. So yeah, Blade, I will... What I'll do your amp, and then I'll add up all the hits after, right? I'll do that between amps now. So although it says you got 0 points, don't worry, sir. I'll add them all up. I can't even talk right now. I'll add them all up when I finish the amp. There we go. Oh, Latomies. Double! First double in the bear cave. Can you hit me up with a double in the chat right now? We love a good double in here. Medium blouse. What damage did Latomi do? Yeah, they're like slinkies, aren't they? I always thought, those Latomis. Have you ever had a slinky when you were a kid? They remind me of them. So they're an acid... Acid, mostly stab. Damn, I'm running past the claims, my bad. Jerry. They always remind me of the Slinkies. Oh, I was thinking of something else, Jerry. Funnily enough, I was thinking of loot. I just assumed that you'd had like a recent hunt on him or something. My bad. There we go. That's what I want as well. So, yeah. If I can just keep hitting a Domicite and Narc all day and maybe snag the old cave sap, I'll be happy. Yeah, I can't even remember, Jerry, the facelift they had. It's all a bit of a blur. You know what my memory's like, dude. So, what creature that's had a model update, but you prefer the old model? Is there a creature? Here comes my baby. Yeah. You know what? I can see that, Tay. I can see it. Aatrox and Berry's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Berry, okay. Argo as well. Yeah, I think when they gave the Berry Cleds the mullet and stuff, I don't know. Wasn't really a fan of the Berry Cled mullet. Borum could use a couple more inches. Keza. Would that be to your preference then? So a couple more inches, Keza, and you're happy? Is that what you're saying? Hell yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree with, like, the Aatrox and Berries. But the Aatrox aren't terrible, though. I just, like I said, I prefer the older models, though. No. Just preference, innit? Evie, cheers for the biddies. Thank you, sir, with the bare hearts right there, mate. Thank you, thank you. Right, Bear Cave, how are we doing? How are we doing? Average hit rate? Well, I say that. Medium acid. Medium. 31%. What are we saying? Is anyone surprised, or... Is anyone surprised on the hit rate? GG's. Long may it continue. Come on. Come on, baby. It is Friday indeed. Smashing it. It's Friday. We're cruising. Oh, really? That sucks, Blade. I know you don't enjoy it. Well, all the best, dude. Hopefully the traffic's not too bad. Fingers crossed with the traffic, but I mean, Friday it's always going to be bad though, isn't it? Yeah, he's going down with all the nurses, yeah. I mean, that's one good perk. Going down with a car full of nurses. Okay, I'm fairly happy with 30% now. I'll take that. Right, let's get more Adomicite and let's drop on the cave. Come on. I want to see cave or ferrum nuts. That'll do. Solace beans is down here as well. A little bit of solace. And Henron stems. The Watson Giggity. I'm glad the sounds are working now. The sounds weren't working about an hour ago. Right, we'll be going for... I'm going to get a cup of tea in a minute and stretch the legs. I advise you do the same as well. I will pause the mining as well, so nobody misses anything. Double! The chat is literally just full of D's nuts. D's nuts, baby. I didn't want to do that. That's twice now. Right, I'm going to get a drink, folks. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So if you want to go stretch your legs, get yourself a drink, you can. I won't be doing any more drops yet. We'll do a raffle. Because it's a special day today, I'll give you this one. I'll give a 25k raffle on this one. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, folks. Get on the raffle. Then we'll get back to the drops and hopefully some big, mega swirlies. And we're back. How are we? Appreciate you all. Cheers, Skull, salut, yamas, na zdravie. Thank you very much. Loopy, hey, happy Friday. Yoshi's, sorry, happy Friday. Arturian, Simon 26, Evie with 8,333 snack points, by the way. Evie rigged. Totally rigged. Yeah, exclamation bear for the giveaway. I is back. Yes, I am back. And we are back in the mining, so no one misses anything. GG's. Here we go. We're just finishing the first amp right now. I've got 5 more drops left on this one. And then we have 5 more. 5 more amps after this. Graph's liking the fade. I thought you would, Graph. I got a special one just for you today, mate. Yeah, Graph. Just for you, mate. There you go. For the man down under. I know he likes a good fade. Double, double! Yeah, I did say I was going for a bit to the groomers today. I went for a little trip to the bear groomers. Yeah, it was, yeah. It was Bear, King of Bohemia. Correct. Who, by the way, is now ruler of the Holy Roman Empire, by the way. Little spoiler for you. Just a little one. I did. We got some good tunes on today. Shout out to DJ Peps with the tunes. Well, I don't think we're doing too bad at the minute, hopefully. We'll work all this out in a minute. We'll work out the first amp. See where we're at, how we're doing. I'm not using massive depth down here because I don't need it, pretty much. Okay, we is done. Blade, first amp is done. We've got a few claims to suck up, actually. So, let's get a path to the claims and get sucking. We'll start from down south and we'll work our way back up. You took it for the team. Well, I haven't added yours up yet. You did get quite a few mediums, though, dude. I don't think your amp was that bad, mate. I'll be honest with you. So... That was actually a good one, I'll give you that. That was a good one. 10 out of 10 response on there. Right, one more claim, have we? Yeah, one more. Average areas. So let's have a look then. You ready? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You got 11 multis. 11 multis. 11 mediums. So what's that? What's the maths on that? Hey, Poscadal. Happy Friday. I probably butchered your name. Happy Friday to your bio as well. How are we doing? So you got 11. So 5,500 points. A billion. No, definitely not a billion. I'd like it to be a billion. 5.5k blade. I mean, that's average start, dude. It's an average amp, mate. So not too shabby, if I may say so myself. Right, question is, do I do another one down here? Should I do another one down here or north? I think we should go north, to be fair. That mollusk is probably going to hit me. Yeah, you do. Normally your luck transfers into my amp wars. You're a bad influence. I'm waiting for the response. Wait. How is Mel first on the snack points? Gogster, what's going on? Gogster? Have we witnessed in history here and Gogster's been knocked off top spot? Alright, we're going north, folks. I'm doing it. I'm going north, New Swiss. I haven't been up here for a while. I've just let Watson seed it for me, you know what I mean? Keep seeding it, and now I'm going to come in and take the goods. Don't let Watson hear me say that, though. But yeah, she's been seething it for me. You got... Hey, Zeus, that's cheating. Zeus gifted you some points and you knocked Godster off the top. Yeah, don't say anything, Graph, all right? Hush, hush. Jerry. Jerry. What's wrong, dude? What's Nah, Watson's been doing well. He's been getting hoffs and everything. Doing better than me. I obviously trained her well. She's doing better than me. Right, here we go. I'm going to split the session then. Next, who's next in the Amp Wars? I can't see. I'm too old, I can't see. Who's the next amp, folks? Let me know in the chat. We're going to go again right here. Rocky Hardball, thank you very much. Oh, the thing is off the screen. Sorry, hang on. I've just noticed the PED summary is off the screen. I do apologise, Bear Cave. That's better. Okay, the moon is out. It is a quiet, peaceful night. Mining under the moonlight north of New Swiss now. Looking for the juice. Oh, I need to put debt finances on. Train me how to put a couple of ped of putty. I think it would make sense if you were trained to hit a couple of ped putty first. I think you're jumping the gun a bit there. You got to hit it first. Yeah. I'll use debt finance to see if we can hit some Regolite. Well, you should take it off auto toggle. It's probably because it's on auto. Whenever I have a stream set on auto, it's never good. Even if you got a good connection, it can... even if you've got a good connection for whatever reason, if you've got it on auto, it'll put you on a low resolution for whatever reason. I don't think it's very good at detecting your speed. Yay, okay. I'll dedicate that one to Bubba Crowley. He just come in, I got a global. Cheers for that, Bubba, and also happy Friday. Exclamation bear for the giveaway. Should we suck this up, Energized Crystal? How long do you think it's going to take us? How long is it going to take us to suck that up? Not very long. Happy Friday, Bubba. Hope you're well, sir. About 7 sucks, yeah, 7 sucks. It is or was better Thursday. Damn, is Friday not better? Surely Friday's better, no? You gotta love a Friday. Excuse me? Oh, wait a minute. Was that the crafting hit when the servers came back up? Actually, GG's then. GG's. I think that was it, wasn't it? Now I think about it. How was that then? Servers come back up, thought what? You just ripped some big ones. Thursday is best because, you know, Friday is the next day. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, Friday is good. Congratulations to you, Bubba. Skill boost. Chat, guess the skill boost. Percentage. Nearest to the percentage gets 1,000 points. Double. Waits for someone to put 69% in. There it is. See? Diggler. I knew someone would put 69 in straight away. You heathen. Okay, the skill boost is, are you ready for it? 164%. So who was the nearest to 164%? You will get 1,000 points. I think it's... it's Cotton, right? Cotton. 1 second. There it is. Very good guess. Well, I say nice. I mean, you were like 100% out, so. But it was the closest guess. No, thinking about it, yeah. Mickey 3000 is here. Mickey, I needed you earlier. We had a bot in the chat. We had a bot come in saying, asking us about Discord or something. Needed you to ban his ass. Mickey with the 7-stream streak as well. Cheers for that, Mickey. Oh, Diggler's getting caught by the auto mod now as well. Auto mod's catching out Diggler. Graph. Yeah, you get them now and again as a streamer, you know, they come in. They used to say, come and get like so many viewers and it's got like a link or something. They don't say that anymore though. I've noticed a lot of the bots that come in now are like saying that Discord stuff. Like, oh, you're so good in your community and that, and Arturian with the tower. Very nice. Yeah, they seem to try and get you to add them on Discord now. And there's loads of Discord bots. It's terrible. There's always really weird people joining Discords who are literally just joining to add people as friends and message them weird stuff and that, like dodgy links, and there's loads of that goes on. I can't even remember how many I've banned off my Discord. Hey, it was the only... Oh, okay, yeah, no worries, Khan, no worries. But yeah, you do have to be careful with stuff like that, because if it is a dodgy site, yeah, you know. Hey, yeah. I hit the wrong button on Diggler's message, so yeah, Diggler, sorry. I accidentally hit deny Diggler instead of allow, so that was my bad. Yeah, you get a lot of that toggle as well, I agree. I get like random people join, not say anything, and just post in either, if there's a self-promotion channel, or anything else, they'll post a link to their stuff. They don't even say anything. They just post the link, and it's like maybe if you at least send a message saying, look, you know, I'll join your server, and is it okay if I do this and that? And but it's like join the server. I've sussed them out now. You can always tell. I can always tell, like, anyone that joins what they're going to be now. They think they're clever. They'll join stealthily and not say anything for like a few days or a week, and then they'll drop the message. They think somehow that works. I don't know. It happens a lot on Discord though, doesn't it? Watson, how are you? Yeah, they try playing the long game, but it just doesn't work. My mining disciple, how are you doing? Happy Friday to you. How are you, disciple? Oh, chat, don't say what I said earlier to Watson, okay? Jerry, don't mention anything about the seeding part, you know. Keep quiet on that one. Yeah, they try. They were joining the server and they were just like adding people on the server as friends. So I took that off the server. So on my server, you can't get auto added as a friend. You have to accept it basically. No, that's not it. Sorry, no, they have to friend you to send you a message. That's it. Like before, they could just send you a message regardless, but now it's set, so they have to ask you to be a friend before they can send a message. So obviously, I just say now, just be careful who you add as a friend on Discord, right? So hopefully that helps a bit. So just be wary. You know, for people that are newer on Discord, just be wary for, like, you know, people you're not sure about trying to add you as a friend, okay? Chat, stay quiet, stay quiet. Don't say anything to Watson. Shh. Shh. It's a personal setting. You can actually have it as a server setting, Tay. You can have it as a server setting as well, so... Because I was having these issues on my server. I was getting people sending me messages saying, look, you know, there's this weird person adding people and sending potential scammy messages. No, I didn't huff. I didn't huff. I did not huff. Look at the tracker. Does it look like I've huffed? Oh my god, Mickey. Hobo. Cheers for the lurk, man. Shout out to the lurkers in chat. Say, appreciate the lurkers and the chatters. Shout out to the lurkers, though. Thank you for chilling. Gogster. Hello? Someone's knocking at the door. Yeah, hopefully you don't, Gogs, because they normally swiftly get banned. Medium list. Exclamation bear for the giveaway. We'll be drawing the giveaway after I smash these amps out. Remember, now we've been talking about Discord. Remember, if you can, if you're able to join the Discord and put your Twitch name and Entropia name in there. So if you win, it's nice and easy for me to send your name to Mindark. So they can send you your prize. Okay? Because if we draw it and I don't know what your in-game name is, I'll give you like 5 minutes. Bit of a grace period. But if I don't know what your in-game name is, it will get re-rolled after 5 minutes. Blurp's real low, is it? Well, I'll have to have a look on the next blurp then. I haven't changed anything, Blade, so... I haven't changed anything, mate. It sounded good to me. That knock does get me a lot. It's pretty good, that one. Yeah, Gogster. There's very common, those ones. Very common. Well, unfortunately, I mean, we've had that global and that, and it was all right, and now, you know, it's doing the classic, so nothing new to see here. So no catalyst today. Mayor with the half. I don't think we'll get any fake offs today. Yeah, the harnesses were good, right? I've never looted 6 Zap harness blueprints before. Pretty sure. It's quite a high number. Cheers for the tribute, Mickey. Come on, where's the... Hit me with the Regolite Global. Medium Nyx. I mean, it's red, but it's not Regolite. Well, red and black. Hey, Blade, how funny would it be if you end up winning Amp Wars today? Not be surprised, dude. For that, you need to do the bear dance first. Nah, I'll do the bear dance after. If I hit a tower, I'll do the bear dance, all right. Double? We're getting a bit of azadite now. Azadite and crude oil. Right, is the game a bit dark? Can you see all right? Or do you need me to turn the gamma up? Let me know. Let me know if you need a bit of gamma boost. One ticket per person, Mayor. One ticket per person. Free for everybody. There's no subscriber luck or anything like that. Everyone's got an equal chance. A modest azadite. Yeah, they're both the same, Mayor. They're both the same. It's either you can use bear or ticket. It both register the same. Raph with the 15 streak, giving it the big guns. Look at them big biceps from Raph there. Happy Friday. How are you, sir? You've joined Bear as he started to drop his level 5 amps. On the Amp Wars. Nice and chill. Looking for at least some markup. Not really seeing much markup at the minute, so watch this space. Ooh. Okay. A size 11 Nyx, sizable. So that'll be up to 34 ped 99. So 3380 on that one. Nice. Not bad. We'll take the sizable there. Keeps us ticking over. And then into a double. Come on down. Show me them doubles. I want to hear the volume on the double. I don't know. Does that seem quiet? That didn't seem too quiet to me. I'm looking at the volume bars right now. Like, can you hear that all right? I think that's pretty loud. It's giving me, like, orange bars, so... yeah, but can you hear it clearly? That's the thing, you see? I can't think of a reason why it's quieter, but can you still hear it? Ah, yeah, if it's not like... If you can still hear it, though. I will look at it at the weekend, though. See if I can do some tweaks. Take me out. Oh, I'm not wearing my... I need to get me shub spine on for the extra weight. Average energized. There we go. Shub spine from... Wait! Wait! Did the mouse focus get fixed? Or was that just luck? I didn't get it then. Was that just luck, do you think? That could have been fixed. I didn't get it then. I normally get it every time there. They did say they were going to... They did say they were going to fix it in the next patch or whatever. So maybe they did fix it. But I've only noticed it today, though. Average. Fixed. I'll tell you what. Let me drop another pit bull. I'll soon tell you. Because I was always getting it every time I dropped a pit bull. It's fixed. It is fixed. Yeah, it's fixed. So GG's. 100% it's fixed. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Super happy. Well, there are going to be a lot of people happy with that. I think shop owners as well. Because there's loads of situations where that was an absolute pain in the arse. So that's really good. That's fixed. 10 out of 10. We'll definitely drop my pit bull again. Alright, let's go over here. Entropia Wiki is taking forever to load. I mean, there's nothing new there, Arturian. Nothing new there. It's been like that for years, mate. Not gonna lie, it's been like that for a long time. Oh, give me some cookies. Do you wanna know? Average Lightarian. Not bad. I think we're still on wave here, to be honest with you. So maybe we'll snag a cave sap in a minute. Yeah, we are on wave. I knew it. Boom. Erdorium. GG's. Well, I mean, I've split the session, Mel, so that's only 2 drops. But still, we'll take it. Someone's just found a glass cannon. I looked at it first and I just assumed it would be a mole, but no. It is a glass cannon. Hang on, what amp are we on now? Okay, got one more drop. I thought we were on the 3rd amp. Rocky's up to 4K. He's got 1 drop to do. So Blade is still going to be in the lead, I feel. Here it is, last one. Okay, Fanguine, GG. You have had the biggest hit so far this stream. You're on 4,000 with the biggest hit. Now we are on... Oh, wait, what? Have I messed up? No, hang on. It's not Fanguine, is it? Wait a second. Rocky Hardball. Rocky Hardball. Evie, you're messing me up. Evie's fault. Evie's fault, that is. Right, split session. It's not my finder. I'm helping a friend tear it up. It is 8.62. 8.62. It's not mine. It's a friend of mine's. I wouldn't buy an F106. Lightarian. Yeah, I split the session because I moved area as well. We moved a little bit into the middle. We'll probably bump into Watson up here, I reckon, if she's about. Yeah, the depth, Colorado is like 928 or something at the minute on the 106. But, you know, I would just get like a Terramaster 8 for cheap, right? I wouldn't buy an F106. Sizable Henron stems. Can we get some GGs in the chat right now? actual sizable on some markup. Let's get it. Come on. Juicy. Pet, 31 pet of Henron stems. Let's get it. That's my best hit all day. I love hits like that. You get a little multi on markup. It's beautiful. Ah, the cave sap. Mickey. Mickey. Yes, come on, let's get hype. Sizable Henron stems, come on. It's a good hit, really. It's not something you'll hit all the time, that sizable Henron. We've been on wave for a bit. It's lasted a while, which is surprising. Most of them don't really last that long. Unless we had another, I don't know. Needed some laughs after last night. Oh, bloody hell, Mickey. You'll have to tell me all about it tonight, Mickey. What happened and whatever. Let me know later on. Oh, lovely bear cave. Lovely jubbly. Would you look at that one? Medium Erdorium. Does Jerry still need Erdorium? I don't think he does he? I gave Jerry my load last time. We'll have to pop a firework in a minute, I think. Hey, Diggler. There it is. Into the giggity. Love it. Absolutely love it. So, yeah, I liquidated a lot of my resources. So I'm just in the phase now of just recycling my peds and building up the resources again. So I don't really have much stock of anything at the minute. I've only got, I've only got a couple of thousand in resources or whatever. So when I build it up a bit, I can start fulfilling orders to you Uber hunters. I've had plenty of very famous Uber customers in the hunting profession. That I have sold resources to for their weapon tiering. Double. Well, I've liquidated most of my stuff, so, Yeah, most of that went Arturian. I needed to get rid. It was all right, the prices on stuff aren't too bad. So I just decided to have a big clear out, get a bunch of peds, so I can have a good run, on the streams and that. I got a decent bankroll for the streams, so I can keep going, etc. Because honestly, I don't think people realise how tricky it can be, like streaming this game at certain levels consistently. If if you're on like a bankroll and you're trying to manage everything, making sure you have enough peds for the next stream and stuff like that. It's, it's the way it differs, you see, from other games in that sense. It's real money. You've got to manage your stuff and make sure you've got stuff to cycle, like on stream and that. Obviously, if you've got the infinite ped glitch, you're all right, right? But if you're a bit limited and you've got a certain bankroll and... Modest azure pearls. Well, you know what I mean. The people who have like very, very large bankrolls in the game and stuff like that, and it's... Or, it could be easy just to do a quick deposit and stuff, which is fair enough. It is fair enough, Hunter. The infinite sinkhole of pets sounds more about right. Something like that, yeah. You play the game to have fun. I'll deposit every few weeks if I can, but I'd rather not have to. But you'd rather not have to all the time. Yeah, I can feel that, Arturian. Especially if it gets a bit rough and you have some bad cycles and that, and you don't feel like doing it right. Well, that's one thing about the game. People, not everyone's the same, right? Not everybody's the same. Bottom line is, right, just do what you enjoy. Whether that's just, gambling a lot, whatever. Or even if it's just hunting punies. We're not all the same. Well, last time I checked, Abby, no. But as time goes on, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe in the next 20 years. We'll all be the same. We'll all be plugged into the Matrix. I think we're halfway there, aren't we, already? Skill boost. Guess the skill boost in the chat for 1,000 points. You want to be a gelatinous mass. Well, I think I'm there, Rambo, to be honest. I think I would pass as a gelatinous mass. Right, the skill boost is, are we ready? 55%. What we saying? 55%. Who's the nearest? Is it Cotton again? Diggler, get out of here. Who's the nearest? Blade or Cotton? Blade's what? Blade's like 18 off, is he? I think it's cotton. Wazza, what did Wazza say? Wazza said 42. Sorry, it turned into an emote, Wazza. Right, it was Wazza, was it? Okay. It was Wazza, was it? E. Add points, Wazari. 1,000 points for the big Danish dynamites. So 42 was the closest then. GG's was, you are a mining expert. Well done. $751,000 points. Bit of an NRF spree there. What did we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa. NRFs are creeping in, folks. Oh dear. They're creeping. Is it time to move server? What do you reckon? Are there any mining experts in the chat? Is it time to move server? Or just to stand still until it's more favourable to drop? Can already tell. Average Erdorium. Markup. What is the price of Erdorium? What we got? What we looking at? That's Erionite. Idiots. This one. 112. Okay. So, pretty decent. We'll take it. Hunting Daily awarded 2 tokens instead of 1. Which Hunting Daily was it? Was it Diglett? Interesting. Thank you for that specific info. So it's good. I've had a couple of Erdoriums, so that's not bad. Henron stems, what about that? I had that sizable Henron, which was tasty. 150%, is it? 160? Off the top of my head. Double! Come on, the doubles. Modest and average. Yeah, Fanguine. Sorry, dude. We are struggling a little bit at the minute. We're not hitting many mediums. So you're not getting many points. Sorry about that. It is raffle time. Who's ready for another decent raffle since it's Friday? We're going to be doing 25 big ones. Because we are celebrating today. It's Friday. We're chilling. We're giveawaying. We're giveawaying. Come on down. Exclamation join. Get the juice. You need to join because it's stopping... It's giving Gogster and Evir and all these rigged people, it's giving them more competition. Because they're winning these points far too easily. They need more comp. That's it, Keza. Show them how it's done. Come on. Show them how it's done. Yes, Keza, that's how it's done. Fangween. Az. Beautiful. No Gogster. No Evir. Look, they've been snubbed. Mel. Get them out of there. Far too many points. Double. Well, just giving you some friendly competition, Evir. Friendly competition. Or maybe not so friendly. Okay, hit rate's going up. Who let the dogs out? I haven't heard this for ages. Ages. Yippee-yi-yo. Cheers to the tribute, Arturian. Should be who let the bears out right now. Come on, big bucks. Mickey, you flea-infested mongrel. Bear is just a big dog. I'm a big dirty dog. Now you're asking, Norin. Now you're asking. I have no idea. I haven't done a support case in a while. I couldn't tell you. Chat will probably tell you, though. There's going to be people in chat who have done one. You'll probably get a lot of interesting answers as well. Mind Force stuff. Yes, Bear Cave, come on. Look at the finder right now, baby. We've hit the juice. We have hit the juice. Let's get it, come on. Medium as well. Medium redulite. Very nice. Over 300% markup. Would you look at that? Keza, I don't know of any. Chat maybe. Dave is here. The Blouse brother. Nice one, Cotton. Dave Bruno Baracus. This is the third amp. So Fanguine, congrats. You have found the rarest find today. Rarest find today. Damn, have we lost Peps? Wait, we might have lost Peps. Check my stream. What? What do you mean check my stream? What's happened? Blade, what's happened? Steam. Okay. Dude, I was like, what the hell's happened now? Okay, we lost Peps. I may have missed him. Gabri, cześć kolego. Dzień dobry. Happy Friday. I don't know how to say Happy Friday though, mate. But yeah, chat, if you want to put the exclamation SRs in the chat, you can request songs if you want to. If we get at least 10, if we get 10 in the queue, I will go back to the song requests. We've lost DJ Peps. So we have gone back to trance classics right now. So if you were a fan of trance in the 90s and early 2000s, you're going to hit us some bangers. You're going to hear some bangers. I'm really happy to hit Regilite though. Look at our markup go up. See our markup now? Look, 77 ped. Oh, Blade, I forgot. Hang on, Blade. One sec. Time frame. So we're drawing at the end of the stream. The time frame is probably going to be an hour to an hour and a half, I would have thought, Khan. But also, if you go onto the Discord, the other option is to go onto the Discord, put your name in the Twitch names channel. So put your Twitch name in there and your EU avatar name in there. If it's in there, it doesn't matter if you're here or not then. Because I can find your name, your in-game name. Right, that amp is done. Right, let's check Blade. Hang on. Blade, where are you? Steam. I haven't got anything on Steam, dude. Check Steam. Check Steam. I don't have anything on Steam, mate. Right, I'm going to split the session. No notifications or anything, no, brother. Just going to split the session there. We'll drop again. I'll relog in a bit, mate, and I'll let you know. All right? I'll relog off Steam after and see if anything happens. Who's that? It's Evia's amp right now. Blade, thank you very much for chilling, relaxing. Yeah, I'll have a look after, mate. Maybe there's a bit of a bug on there or something, dude. GG's, Mr. Blade of Akaya. Thank you. Average bell car. My first bell car hit today. Fun fact, bell car is my favourite resource. Little fun fact. Zeus. Welcome back, Mr. Zeus. How does that feel now being home, mate, and finished work? No better feeling, right? Welcome home, sir. I've hit a medium Regolite, mate, fairly recently. Medium Regolite and a sizable Henron stems. A couple of interesting hits. So, I mean, markup's gone up a bit. I'm at 78 now. But we're losing the hit rate and TT, etc., you know. It's doing that... it's doing that thing, Zeus, you know? It's doing that thing. It's not... It's alright, though. It's alright. You only get 100% TT all the time. 100% of the time. I will say, though, mate, with all things considered... With all things considered right now, the cycle isn't that bad at all. I mean, people see me mine a lot in the chat, right? It can get a lot... it can dry up a lot more than this. So I'm going to keep pushing. See what we get. Yeah, I do mine a lot on stream. Okay, we've got 18 songs queued up. So that means that we are switching back to the playlist. Just give me a second. Just got to reload it, I think. Here we go. Appreciate your chat. The playlist is full of songs again. Hunter, right? Yeah. What can happen sometimes, though, if you're like typing some, if you do exclamation SR and then space, and instead of putting a link in there, if you type like, I don't know, Barbie Girl or something by Aqua, right? Or, you know, if, it can sometimes get it wrong and it will mess up and not, it might not get the song that you actually want. In before someone requests Barbie Girl Aqua now, though. Probably shouldn't have said that, but... It is normally pretty good, though. But if it does do something like that... I can take it off the list anyway. You can take it off with that command as well that Zeus has just used. If you do exclamation wrong song, you can take it off. Good example there, Mr. Zeus. Right, the sun is coming up on New Swiss by the looks of it. Can't see it yet, but it's coming up. It's pretty good, to be fair. I'm glad I got the SR thing set up. It's probably it might not be the best one out of there because it mainly uses YouTube links. There's probably others out there that'll accept loads of stuff. But it's good though. It seems to work pretty well. We like to do it especially on a Friday, though. We like to get the tunes on a Friday. Normally in the week, it's me just playing a playlist or whatever. We do like our last day of the weeks. What a day. Enjoy it, Zeus. Hopefully you can top it off with a tower. How about that? Artie with a big bulk. 435. Luteus, I'm going to put a tribute in the chat right now you've mentioned that. So this is a tribute from the bear to everybody in chat. Wishing you all the best. In-game, out-of-game, whatever you're doing. Best of luck to you all. I've had my biggest was a 77 energized, I think, so far, Zeus. I've had a 77 energized and 2 sizables. Yes, there you go. There is evidence that the tributes work. They work 50% of the time. A 100% of the time. Average typo. When do we get to gamble with points? Finally reach 1k. The big 1k. You're doing well there, though. 1k already. It's pretty good. The biggest point holders have got like over 1 mil though now. You got some catching up to do. Anyone was in a spaceship? I think Mel was in the spaceship with Socrates. Mel was in the spaceship, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure who else was. Who said they like Nixarium in the chat? There we go. Getting plenty of Nix for you. Hunter's got 2,000 points now, thanks to Zeus. Zeus spreading that love in the chat. Right, so I've got 2.5 amps left, so we'll be doing. So people are asking me what sort of time frame for the giveaway, right? So 2.5 amps, depending on what we hit. Depending on what we hit, you're probably looking about an hour, hour and a half, maybe, for a little time frame. I would say an hour, hour and a half. Medium azodite. Heavier. There you go, mate. Oh, I've been disconnected from the chat. Mods. The mods have banned me from the chat. Savage. Mickey, what have you done? Oh, I've reconnected now. Sorry. We all right? I haven't dropped any frames, have I? Are we still running silky smooth? Silky. Fishing shouldn't be broken, no. I can see people fishing. Try again, Void. Try again, sir. Medium azurite again. Fishing doesn't look broken to me. I haven't run any predictions either, because if you run predictions in your chat, and you take part in it and it's still live, apparently you can't fish. Some sort of bug or something. You can only fish again until the prediction's over. But we haven't done any of those. There you go, Void. I've just seen you. I've just seen you, Void. You casted your rod out, and you have caught a lobster. And not a very good-looking lobster there. I'm waiting for someone to get a bit of mind essence or something. Average list. I mean, we're hanging in there. We are hanging in there. You got a tyre. Yeah, you can get tyres. You can get an old car in there. There's a car knocking around somewhere. An old rusty banger. Yeah, there's a lot of junk in there. But there is some juice in there as well. Yeah, if you get 3 exclamation marks above the float, you know you've got something decent. So it's the number of exclamation marks. Like Diggler's going to get now. Maybe not. Poor Diggler. Never lucky. He's never lucky. What the hell is this? This is Evia, this is, I guarantee it. Whatever it is, Evia just loves to put make-out music on in the bear cave. I don't know what it is. He puts his make-out collection on the playlist. Azure Pearls. He does, though. Evia's love-making playlist. Everybody smooch your honeys. This is feeling better now, though. Look at the hit rate now. Let's go. Look, 34%. Yeah, I'm feeling it in my mind and bones, Colorado. It's picking up again, which is good. I was thinking the exact same thing. good sizes. You know what's crazy? Is that Blade could actually end up winning today with that 5.5k. Jamie Starr, welcome back. How are we, sir? Well, I shouldn't say Jamie Starr anymore. I should say George, to be honest. Welcome back, George. Oh. How fast is he? Oh, it's because we're too heavy. Hang on. Wait a minute. Hopefully I don't die here. Just give me a sec. Mickey's trying to get me in game. Mickey! How you doing, George? You all good? You looking forward to a nice weekend of pure chill out? It's alright, I've got it handled, Mickey. I've got me Sky Ripper. We're all good. Sky Ripper saved me. I can't quite get my Pitbull out yet because it's on cooldown, so... Who requested this? Diggler, tune. I like it, Diggler. Is there a pumpkin head helmet in game? Yeah, there is. Yeah. Hang on, is it a helmet? There's definitely a mask. I can't remember if it's a helmet or not, though. There's a... Yeah, I've seen the mask. But was it a helmet, though, instead of a mask? I've got one in my storage. I'm not sure if it's a... You got me thinking now if it's a helmet or a bloody mask. We'll have a look. When I get back to town, I'll have a look in my storage. You looking forward to your weekend? You took Monday, Tuesday off. So you've got a long 4-day weekend. Oh, my days. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Toggle. That sounds beautiful. Have a good one. Thinking is bad, yeah. When I think, you can hear the cogs turning. Ooh, big boy coming. You can see the smoke coming out of my ears and you can hear the cogs going. Won't have to think too much. I should do Hunter, but at the minute, no. Now I've sold my resources and got some pet on my card. I should do, yeah. I should be buying shrapnel. You are correct, yeah. Oh, that hurt. Oh, dear. I'm actually going to go down here. Jeebus. Sweet. That is a big boy right there. He hits like a truck. Criminy. Very good question, though, and the answer is I should be, but I'm not at the minute. But, you know, if anyone's selling, like... If anyone's selling 10k shrapnel, let me know, then I'll buy 10k. Now I've got the peds. But it's trying to find someone selling 10k at a decent price, right? No, you're all right, mate. You are right. 100% right. Medium copper. But yeah, I can buy like 10k shrapnel. It's not a bad idea. It's very good advice. These are requested by chat, known as. So these songs that you're hearing right now have been requested by chat. So this is not my playlist, this is chat. Having 10k, it's not stuck though, because I'm going to be dropping, aren't I? I mean, 10k is not a lot. That's like a few streams. Like if I was to use the Cougar, I mean, 10k is nothing. Do you know what I mean? Cougar level 5. Soon blast free 10k. Yeah. Like I said, at the minute, I've sold me stuff, so that's what I was saying to Hunter. Normally, I don't have loads of ped lying around because I've got them in materials. But because I've liquidated most of my resources, I've got peds, you see, so I could potentially buy like 10k of shrap and then just mine, right? But normally, I haven't been in that position, so that's why it makes it a little bit more difficult. Right, what are we doing here? Are we splitting the session? Okay, let's keep going here then. So we're still north of New Swiss. Let me use a firework, first of all, for the run speed. Yeah, it's a good idea. I will do. So if you know anyone... If you know anyone who'll sell me 10,000 ped of shrapnel... Because I'm not going on that crafting machine. Yeah, I know, Zeus. I'm not going on the crafting machine and doing that shrapnel stuff. I got a phobia of the crafting machine. $10k ped worth, yeah. Yeah, if you're selling that 7.6, then I'll buy that as well. Yeah, I've got a phobia, Colorado. Skill boost. Guess the skill boost in the chat. We've got another one. Average crude. What's the skill boost going to be this time? Come on. Are we ready? It is 104%. 104. Who gets it at 104? Mel? I think Mel gets it, right? I think Mel gets it. Mel's the closest. GG's. Medium binary fluid. How do you get skill boosts like that? Just mine and cycle. I get a lot of crap skill boosts as well, mind. I do get a lot of rubbish ones. You pay the tribute and the boost will come. There you go. What Zeus said. Pay the tribute. Like, if your input cost is higher, have you got a higher chance of getting bigger skill boosts? How does it work with the skill boosts? Can input cost have any effect on them or not? I'm not 100% sure. Not really something I've thought about. Until now. There's a question for the chat. Yeah, but there's only a benefit to it at a certain price though, right? Or am I wrong? Wow. I've just hit a poor Azure pearls. Don't hit many pores. Azure's markup though, so we'll let it off. Azure. Yeah, I agree. Zeus has definitely got a point as well, Hunter. I'm trying to buy a nice bit of shrapnel. Sometimes it's a pain in the arse to find any, you know? Well, skill boost is okay if you're after skills. It will take part of your return and convert into skills, basically. Yeah, I've never really given it much thought, the skill boosts. Last drop. Hey, Bubba on the Aatrox Young. I see you. 88 ped. Medium azadite. We're hanging in there. Evir, you are top of the Ant Wars right now. after that amp just there. Congratulations. Next up, we have the Hogster. The Hogster, are you ready for a big one? Do I have the Frontier pill effects on me? No. No, I don't. I've got the firework on me. I got the firework on me. Why not? Why would I use the adjusted Frontier pill on mining? I don't know. I'd use it on hunting. I wouldn't use it on mining. Medium list. I don't need the skill gain though. I know I've been talking about skill gains, but I don't care about mining skills. I'm at a point now where the skills don't matter at all. You know, I can use the Terramaster 8 when I need to. I can use the Cougar. The only time I'd need more mining skills is if I sell some of my organs and get an unlimited preamp finder, which I need 100 skill for, I guess. You would like to correct me? Go on, then. Correct me. Yeah, exactly, Hunter, right? You get to a certain point in mining, it doesn't really matter. If you can use the finders that you want to use, it doesn't matter. Double. Yeah, but that's for you, though, isn't it? I was talking about for me, right? I mean, I probably haven't got the bankroll for them either if I think about it, but... I see what you're saying. But if I had like a P... If I had a P20 or something, I'd probably have a go with my bankroll. I'd have a go, why not, eh? Soon find out if it's not enough, wouldn't you? But yeah, I couldn't even afford one, that's the thing. I couldn't even afford one to see if I had enough bankroll or not. So that's why I'm not really bothered about my skills. If I knew someday it could be possible and I could afford one, yeah, I would try and maybe put some more effort into trying to get 100, but... First hit of cave sap of the day, ladies and gentlemen. The juice has appeared. It's an average cave, but we take it. That's the first time today, that one. I hit Regolite before cave. %66% TT. See if you can get it to 69, Diggler. Go on. Yeah, I love seeing cave sap. Ah, I pulled another bloody Argonaut. I'll tell you what, I hate Argonauts. Can't stand them. Just because of the aggro. Obviously, with the mole, they're a pain in the ass because I can't shoot them. Hey, Hunter, I appreciate you chilling today, man. Nice to meet you as well, sir. Have a good weekend as well. Nice to meet a lot of new names today. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Always good to talk to a lot of new people as well. Hey, you gonna take a beer after that one, are you? Surely is that bad enough for a beer? Maybe it is. Small energized. I'll tell you one thing, ladies and gentlemen, we have almost made 100 ped. Well, we have, look, there we go. I always say on stream, if I'm doing 6 amps, bare minimum, my goal is to get 100 ped a markup, so I've done that. That's my bare minimum. Evia, thank you for the biddies. Absolute classic tune, this is. Yeah, bare minimum is 100. If I'm on the Cougar, I'm looking at like 150, 200. Those are normally my targets. Average crude. Yeah, that's fair enough, Diggler. It happens, right? I don't know with me, though. I'm not sure what's going on with me. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Sometimes I feel like it's a massive downswing, and then sometimes I'm feeling like, yeah, it's getting better, and then I don't know. It's really weird. I don't really know what sort of phase my avatar's in. That's the problem. I have no idea what I'm in. My swings are massive. It's an interesting one. I've definitely noticed the massive swings. I can't quite figure it out. No, I'm trying to be serious here, Diggler. I'm trying to be serious. Trying. But one thing's for sure, I've kept strong and I've kept dropping, so there is that at least. I've kept fairly strong and kept dropping. I mean, I've been losing a lot of TT, though. I mean, what was it? I mean, last 3 days on level 5s, right? I mean, what were we at? Minus, what, Wednesday was what? Minus 500, was it? Something like that on level 5s. Yesterday was what? Minus 300 level 5s. Today we're minus 181. Like, the ped's definitely trickling out, so I don't know. I don't know. Not having many good runs at the minute. Yeah, my returns are about 90, 91 at the minute, I think. Which is not disgustingly bad, but it's dropped a bit. It's probably closer to 89, 90 after this run. Medium Igni. Okay. Why, hello there. Ignisium for the first time on stream today. We'll take it. Very, very similar to me, Zeus. Very similar. My my average TT return was pretty good, and then the last month to a couple of months it has dropped down to about 90%, 91. Last 2 months specifically. Well, I don't know yet. You can't really say that yet. You need a much bigger sample size. I know what you're saying, but this game, you need the sample sizes. Well, I mean from, you know, January this year, you know? It's like 2 months is what? Nothing. 1, 2 months, whatever. Azure Pearls. Well, we'll see eventually. As time goes on, we'll see. Yeah, it was a big one on Twitch, wasn't it? Whenever you put Sandstorm on, chat would just spam the emotes. Well, like I said, all I can tell you is I'm at like, yeah, I've gone down to 90, 91, something like that. So that's true for me as well. Average crude. Crude. Wait, how many globals did I have so far today, chat? Can you remember? Three. Have I? Three. Have I? I don't think I've had three. We definitely had the energized. We had the energized for 77. I can't remember the other two. What were the other two then? Oh, the F-106 just tiered up one. 8.63 now. Hunting, did we? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember what we've had. Average binary fluid. Ah, that was it. Yeah, broadcasters. Yeah, you are right. Well done, Evia and Zeus. Well done. 70-something broadcasters. Double. Love to see a double. Come on. We need more doubles. Average and modest. Ooh. Ah, you're cheating, are you? That's fine, though. I wanted to know. I preferred your answer to Diggler's answer, put it that way. In before he gives me some more shit. Where are we going to go for this last amp? I don't know. Modest binary. Where are we going to go for the last amp, ladies and gentlemen? What are we saying? Let's switch to adventure mode. Adventure mode is enabled. We're going to have a little run around here. Big bucks. The archipelago. You love that archipelago, don't you? Billy's. What's happening around Billy's? We go Argus PvP. Oh my god. I went Argus PvP yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Here we go. I can't remember. No, Argus was Wednesday. We went, Boris. We only hit 2 pyrites. I was dropping D class as well, Boris. Could you imagine dropping Ds in 4 Argus? Yeah, we were dropping the D in Argus, 2 of them. D's nuts. Something like that, yeah. Best we could do was... wait, my first drop was an ample pyrite, actually. I remember. And then we only hit 1 more, like a medium, I think, later on. Yeah, for the first drop, it was nice, yeah. But for 2 Ds, it wasn't great in the end, just having 2. I was looking for the Hall of Fame on the pyrite. Oh, yeah, it is. It's a new season, isn't it? Yeah, it's the new season. I've just got 1 more level 5 amp to do after this one. Double. 1 more level 5 amp to drop after this one. We're going to do another decent raffle right now as well. Decent raffle time. $25k, I reckon as well. Before we're done, we might do a 50k raffle, maybe. Potentially. You've been hunting big bulks, Boris? Well, the big bulks I mean, they can be like that. They got a lot of health, haven't they, big bulks? Ah, that's a troll claim right there. Probably ain't getting back up there. You gotta love it when them claims make you jump off the cliff and you can't get back up. Especially for a 3-ped 82 Melchi. Boris! I'm like, what the hell was that then? I thought someone won something out of the fishing, because that's the sound for the mind essence. Well, we struggle bussing. We struggle bussing on these last amps, pretty much going exactly the same way as it did yesterday. It's a very similar run to yesterday, this. Why you, what? My apprentice? Who, what, where, when, why? What's that in English? Medium crude oil. I couldn't read that one. Couldn't read it. Just go to Archie already and tower some oil. Right, let's get Gogster's amp. The Gogster's amp seems to be lasting for ages. Is he cheating? Hey, we just hit some Valuerite. Markup on Valuerite is okay at the minute, right? Diggler, markup on Valuerite? What are we saying? 165% this week. GG's. Not bad. We're grinding it out. We're grinding it out. Trying our best to hit markup. Always try my best. Magirian Mist. I'm currently down 69 where I am. Yes, we're close. One more amp, and then we will bang the giveaway, yeah? Who's last? Who we got? Who we got at the bottom? A Magirian followed by a Garson Grease. I'm not going to say no to that. I feel the markup's been okay today, folks. There is markup around. Obviously, never as much as we like, but there's some around. Regolite Cave Sap, Magerian, Garson, Henron Stems. Haven't seen any nuts, though. Nuts is really rare. So, people in the chat, when was the last time you hit Ferrum Nuts? That seems to be really rare. I don't know what percent it's at right now, but it feels like that stuff should be like 500%. Should we have a look what it is? Anti-magnetic oil. I mean, this week it's 186, which is fair enough, but, right, hear me out. Hear me out. In my opinion, that stuff is so much rarer than Cave Sap, it's unreal. And Cave Sap's 200. Which tells me that, yeah, Cave Sap just must have much more of a sink then, right? Much more demand for it. Because honestly, Ferrum Nuts is super, super rare. But at least it is for me. I very rarely find the stuff. Yeah, another reminder, exclamation bear for the giveaway. It is for a $20 large refill pack, which consists of universal ammo, skill pills, and HDNA. It is free to enter. Everyone has an equal chance of winning. And the winner, if you haven't already, put your name on the Discord, your Twitch name and your Entropia name on the Discord. I will need your Entropia avatar name either on a whisper or in the Twitch chat or on the Discord. Right, Gogs's amp is done. We are on our last amp for today then, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to move from New Swiss now. We've dropped a few amps here, to be fair. I reckon we've dropped at least maybe 3 or 4 amps up here. We've given it a good peppering. 30% on that amp. What type of amps? I'm using level 5 amps, Biggie. Also, happy Friday, man. Not very big amps at all. Not tiny amps. Probably... What would you say a level 5 amp was these days? It's not a very big amp at all, really. It's maybe like a mid-range amp, maybe. Or quite small. I don't know. Yeah, back in the day, it was quite... Well, it mined like a decent amp back in the day. These days, level 5s can sometimes feel like you're just mining on amps, so... Yeah, it's fairly medium, right? So if you drop in a double, it'll decay 4 ped, basically. Yeah, I don't really get on well with D-Class. I've really tried my best to get on with them, but I can't. For some reason, they just give me... yeah, I had a lot of red on D-Class. I couldn't really get them to work properly. I don't know what it is. I tried them for at least a month. Maybe that's not long enough, but I gave him a month. That's the most I could put up with him. Way too much red. When I got to about minus 7k, I thought, nah, I'm not going to use these anymore. I mean, level 5s I've always got on well with, but I mean now I'm kind of going off level 5s as well. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just need to try a different amp or something. Level 5s are not being really good for me now. And they were my staple that I'd always turn to. You know, they're always quite decent. So, I'm not sure. Like, do I try a different amp and see how it goes, or... Because I'd never want to unamp mine anymore, though. I will say that. I don't want to go back to unamp mining. I know people say that, you know, go on amp, but not for me anymore. I mean, it can be good. You can get good results, etc. But it's, I don't know, it's such small scale. It's too small scale for me these days. Oh, Biggie. You never had good luck with it, but you usually get a screenshot of a friend towering with level 5s. They have been good for me. But I've just noticed recently, though, even the level 5s, they're just not doing it for me anymore. So I don't know what's happening. But level 13s, Biggie, I'm not sure, dude. I might be... I'm going to do something for the 1,000 follower goal that we've smashed today, by the way. I got a nice achievement today, so I'm looking at doing a stream where we might do a little something juicy to celebrate the 1,000 followers. Okay, I'm splitting the session. We're in 62. We're going in again with the depth and the level 5s. Whose amp is it again? Doo-doo-doo. Who's going last today? Oh, Bo Boris. Here we go, Bo Boris. You got 6k to beat, dude. You ready? Are you feeling lucky, Boris, to beat 6k? Yeah, how are you getting on with the level 7s, Colorado? How are you getting on? Yeah, it's doing that thing again, Zeus. It's doing that thing. It's doing it since I told you last time. So how long's that been? I've never really mined much with level 7s, I must admit. Or 8s, to be honest. But 8s are literally like Ds, right? If I remember rightly. 6s, I'll tell you what, 6 is where I've had my biggest ever mining hit, by the way. It was with a level 6 amp and an L30 finder. That was my biggest ever hit in game. And that was on Arcadia. That was on Arcadia, that one. You like the 7s, Colorado, eh? How big? It was... like 17k. About 17,000 Banite stones. L30 level 6. Boom. That was definitely a hit that woke me up. It was one of the hits where you look into the... You look at it in game and you just give it a double take. Hang on, how many digits is that? Damn. That's a nice amount of digits. Oh, hotspot on Ark? Oh, Zeus would probably be able to tell you. I do not really mind much on Ark these days. Don't know. I mean, Celeste Quarry's normally fairly busy, I guess. I haven't been to Ark for a while, though. I don't know. I know I spend most of my time on Calypso, though. At the minute, I do a lot of time on Calypso, and then now and again, I will scoot over to Mon-Fri. I do like to go to Mon-Fri now and again on the mining. Not so much on the surface, you know, the craters and that where it's indoor. I like to go to DSEC 9 and drop some probes in there. I like the caves, you see, being a bear. I like to run around the big caves. There's some good mining up there that you can get. You can get some good markup on Mon-Fri. Oh, okay, you're giving them a round the world tour. I mean, there's some planets I've never even been to. I briefly visited Next Island, but never done anything on there. Never been to Tulan. Very rarely been to Rocktropia, just now and again. A handful of times, probably. Ark I've been to a decent amount, though. A bit of hunting and some mining over the years. Yeah, Ark, there's some good servers, definitely. There's a couple of good servers with, I don't know what it's like now. I haven't been for a while, but... Average Magirian Mist. I've had some good hits up there on Ark. You know, Cave Sap, Regolite. I think, what did I hit that once? I think I was getting a bit of Zanderium as well. Was it Zand or the other one? Zeramite. There is some good stuff up there. But yeah, it's been a while. I'm not sure what it's like now. Double! We've got a bit of Derulium. Come on, Boris. Let's get you some points. Double again. Come on. Hit rate's picking up. 32. We got a bit of everybody's favourite blouse. Everyone loves blouse, right? Well, I mostly mine areas that have got markup on ore and M matter. So that's the main reason that I double drop. Yeah, well, just trying to think now. No, I don't single drop really. The only place where I really consider single dropping is probably like Argus for the pyrite and stuff like that, but... Another double? We've just had 3 doubles in a row, Bear Cave. You love to see it. So yeah, if that answers your question a little bit, Biggie, I'm normally on servers where each side is... There's always something. Absolute banger of a tune, by the way. Banger. Who requested this? Evianaut, fair play. Classic. Yo, happy Friday, RJ. Happy Friday to you. How's it going? You feel like you need to keep track of where I'm going because you forget on what drops where. Yeah, when you get used to it, you do it a lot. You'll know. You'll automatically know what's in the area where you are. You know, you'll get used to what's on the different servers and that, and where to find your stuff. But yeah, funny one today. This the mining has literally been exactly the same as yesterday, but with just a bit more markup. It's gone the same way. Very, very similar cycle. Hey, Carne84, how we doing? Happy Friday to you. Yeah, weirdly very similar cycles. It started off pretty good yesterday, and then just dwindled away to about minus 300. I think there is one. I think there is one, RJ. There's been some ones in the UK, I think. There's been UK meets, I think, for this game in the UK. Come on, let's finish off strong. Come on, big bucks. We have just under half of this amp left. This is amp number 6 for Bo Boris. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. So I think at the weekend I might buy myself some shrapnel then. We'll see. We'll get a lump of shrapnel. If we can. Then maybe next week we'll start to cycle through it. Average Creed. Right, we'll see if anyone's put their names on the Discord, shall we? Have people been putting their names on the Discord? Where are we? Oh, yeah, I can see some names. I can see some beautiful names. So I can just pick it out off there. Look at that. Beautiful. If you do, exclamation Discord. Yeah, you've got that. And you've also, there's just below the video player, there should be a panel there you can click and join the Discord there. You'll see where it is. It's in the when you join, you just verify, and then in the chat area on the left-hand side, there is a channel that says Twitch in-game names. So you'll see where everyone else has put theirs. It just makes it easier to know what name to send over to MindArt so they can send you your prize. But yeah, absolutely epic today. Fair play. Fair play. It's gone a bit, went a bit bananas today, folks. I appreciate you. We smashed the 1,000 follower goal. Very kind raid from MindArt. Socrates. Talking of followers, Tassio. Sorry if I said your name wrong. I probably did. Is that who I see in Ashy sometimes, right? I used to see you in Ashy a lot. I think it is. The name rings a bell. So yeah, cheers for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been a beautiful Friday. And hopefully after this amp, we can get a very lucky winner. Hey, Molk, thank you very much for the tribute. Yeah, I don't know what to think these days at the minute. Mining's kind of got me stumped. It really has. I don't know what's going to happen. It's got me on my toes. Double. There's the vegetation spores. Hands up who loves veggie spores. That's a close double as well. The Discord link's not working. It should do. I mean, people have been joining. People have been joining the Discord, so... Hey, Jules! Hey, happy Friday, Jules. Nice to see you, dude. How's it going, brother? How are you? You all good? But yeah, I feel definitely on my toes, Jules. I have no idea what's going on half the time. Cheers for looking after me, Mel. Small list. Well, I definitely know that my returns have gone down to like 90, 91%, so I know that much. The prize is over on Twitch. What the hell is this? So yeah, I know that much, Jules. I have reached my goal today, though, of over 100 pad markup. I'm at 120 at the minute, so... I'm trying out here, dude. Trying my best. I think I've had... My best hits today, sizable Henron stems, medium Regolite, had a couple of cave saps, couple of Erdoriums, Igni. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the bulk of it. Medium blouse. Get on them tickets. Get on the tickets. We've literally got 12% left on this amp. 12% on the last amp. And then we will see. Yeah, Today is very similar to yesterday, Jules, funnily enough. It did the exact same thing. Had a decent start for an hour or so. Little cheeky global. And then just basically tailed off after that. All the way down to -3. Yesterday was -3 on the same setup. Two very similar days. King of the Trolls for Malady. You know, I'm only using like level 5 amps. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, level 5 amps are not very big. So I'd hate to think using big ass amps must be an absolute nightmare. More points for Boris. 3,000 points for Mr. Boris. Come on, Boris. Get 6k, will you? Will he get 6k? I don't think it's going to happen. 2 more drops left. Yeah, rough. Rough, Jules. Rough. 1 more drop left. Here it is. Last droppage. And it's a nada. Okay, chat. Can you guess my hit rate for today's stream, please? If you get the hit rate right, correct, that'll be 1,000 points. Hit rate for today's stream, let's have it. What are we saying? 28, 29, 28. A few 28s, 29s, 31. Quite a lot of guesses below 30 there. I would say it's probably around 29, 30. I would say. If I had to guess. 29, 30, I'd say. Yeah, it's not above 30, I'm pretty sure. I think you're right on that one. I think it's 29 or 30. Probably 29. Are we ready? Let's have a look. What have we got, folks, for today? 29. There we go. I knew it'd be something like that. Who said 29? Mel. Gogster. Amrady. There's a few said 29. Mel, Gogster, Amrady. Mel. Gogster. Congrats. Amrady. 1,000 points. Well done. Would you look at that? Okay, so are we ready? Are we ready for the giveaway? Make sure you've entered. The prize is a $20 Entropia refill pack, a large refill pack, Universal Ammo, Skill Pills, HDNA. Over on Twitch is the giveaway. Right, we'll close that mining up. Get it closed, and I'm going to set up the second screen. Exclamation bear is the one. Oh, and the winner for the catalysts was that one. Okay, so I'm going to give you a minute or so. So what are we on? Let me just switch the screen right now. switching the screen so we can see the giveaway. We'll get some of this stuff off here as well. There we go. This is the most tickets I've ever had in a giveaway that I've done, by the way. This is the most tickets I've ever seen in a Bear Cave giveaway. Unbelievable. Unreal. Fair play. A lot of people getting on it. Thanks for rigging to make me win. Oh, Gogs, I tell you what, if Gogs' name pops up on this one, it's going to be unreal. Gogster. You started the giveaway before the stream? No, Bear got raided by Socrates, so GG's. Shout out to the Socrates for the biggie raid. Big raid. And then it was good because everyone's piled in on the giveaway. You got to be in it to win it. I'm going to close it on 34, all right? Yeah, I don't know. There's something. I don't know. I think it's a bug with it. It's going to be OG Shasky. Right, we'll give you to 34, and then we'll get the winner, and I'll see if I can find their name on Discord. If I can't find the name on Discord, you get 5 minutes, and it gets re-rolled, all right? Here we go. 34. Chat, you're trolling. Giveaway is closed. There's always one. There's always one that tries to join the giveaway at the end and misses out. There's always one. I best get Discord up, Anna, as well. I need to get the Discord in-game names. Okay, are we ready? Can I see some tributes in the chat then? Look, stop trolling with the music and get the tributes in the chat, will you? You bunch. Get the tributes in the chat. Come on. Get them in there. Right, enough messing around. Here we go. Best of luck to you. We've got enough tributes there, I think. Chat's just spamming me now with... Look at them. Can't behave, can you? You ready? The winner is... Boom. Who's that? Cotton. Cotton's been chilling today. Right, now, is Cotton here with their name, or did they put anything on Discord? Did you put your name on Discord, Cotton, or not? I'm going to have a quick look now. If not, just send me a whisper on Twitch, or you can put it in the chat if you want. But if you don't want to put your name in your EU name in the chat, you can send me a whisper on Twitch if you want. That's not a problem. Oh, have you done it on the Discord as well? Oh, nice one. Congratulations. That's, yeah, fair play. You beat the odds. You beat the odds. Let me just get the notepad up a second. Oh, by the way, in the chat, who are we raiding? Let me know. I've got this. I've got that there. Look, you see that? You see that on the screen? Cotton? Is that correct, yeah? Chat, who are we going to raid? Let me know. Who do you want me to raid? Who do you want me to pass the torch to? And I'll just check that I've got Cotton's name right. That is correct. Yeah, Toggle, I will take that shrapnel. Can I meet you at Zeus? Any chance you can come to Zeus after stream? Is that all right? Chat, who are we raiding? Who are we going to raid? I don't even know who's streaming right now. Is the egg streaming? Wait, is the egg streaming? Is he? The egg is streaming. All right, then. Go and join the egg when you get into the chat. Say lots of love from Bear. He's a good lad. Law's a good lad, he is. Icewind, baby. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. Thank you very much for the follows. Snooker with the Prime. Azura with the Tier 1 for 4 months. Evie with the biddies. We've also had biddies from... We had 1,000 biddies from Devious Domain as well. So shout out to Devious. Thank you very much to Socrates for the very kind raid. And yeah, thanks for helping me get to 1,000 followers today. I appreciate you all. Thanks to the chat and the lurkers for relaxing and chilling. May Luteus bless you all, and I'll see you soon. I'll see you next week. Thank you very much for that, folks. Lots of love.